Well, good afternoon from the Western Road ground here at Hailsham. It's approaching 12:30. Saturday, the 4th of July, 2026. And you join us as you see the opening batsman of Hailsham striding out to the crease. Captain Jason Tibble and Vice-Captain Ollie McDonald. Short while ago, Tibble won the toss and chose to bat. The visitors today are St Peter's Brighton. And this is a basement battle. Hailsham are currently in 8th position on 112 points. And St Peter's are currently in 9th on 111. They both have identical records. 2 wins, 5 losses, and 1 game that was abandoned or unfinished. So there is pressure on. It looks like Tibble will take first ball. And Nimanda Madhushankar will open up. He has been in terrific form with the bat this year. And 9 wickets he has taken in the league. This is a full start because he's dropped the ball. Just measuring the run up out. Almost taken out by the umpire, the little sidestep. Screen will need to be moved. So the conditions today, it is hot and sunny. At 12:30, it's probably the balmiest of days we've had so far. And I welcome my pal, my partner in crime, Big Willie P.
Today.
Thank you, Michael Fish, for the forecast.
Well, no, Michael Fish got things horrendously wrong in 1987, son.
This is true, I remember it.
I don't get things that wrong. Apart from when I forgot to put the microphone on for half an hour last week.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to get started. Madhushankar to Tibble. Both teams have been here very early today. Warming up. Would have been interesting to see what St Peter's would have done, but here we go. A solid start from both. Tidy line and length from the opening bowler from the pavilion end, and Tibble is right in behind it. Now I know on the screen you can't necessarily see all of the fielding positions. I'll try and keep you updated. The 2 close fielders for St Peter's is an orthodox first slip and a wide fourth or a gully. But they won't be in action there as Madhushankar strays onto Tibble's pads. And with only 2 fielders on the leg side, he clipped it through for 4. And that's the first boundary, the first runs for Hailsham. Tibble has been in improving form in recent weeks. 187 runs off 7 innings this year, averaging 27. He'll want to see that keep rising. Just 2 weeks ago, he looked in fine form, making 92 against Bexhill. Does Madhushankar have a response? It's shorter, it's chopped down. They're running a single. There could be 2 on now. They turn and go as the fielder retrieves. It's a decent throw back in. It needs backing up. Hailsham move on to 6, and those 6 for Tibble. Good boy, good boy. So Madhushankar is bowling to a 7-2 field. He will want to stay on that off-stump line. Just there. That one zipped through a bit. Took the wicket-keeper by surprise. Wicket-keeper Charlie Evans today. Kept most games for St Peter's this year. 5 dismissals. 3 catches and 2 stumpings. And that one hurried him. He's just shadow taking that ball to his left. Maybe did a little bit on the way. He settles now, does Evans. Shorter, Tibble in behind, a loud shout of now, no run. So yes, a 7-2 field for St Peter's to begin this power play. The two fielders that are allowed out the circle are both behind the bat at fine leg and third man. Barry Brush is in, Hailsham's #1 politician. And that's the end of the first over. Tibble, a runner ball 6, and Hailsham, a runner ball 6 for no loss. Ollie McDonald taking strike in the green helmet. A lean year for the youngest of the McDonald boys. Only averaging 15. Did look very fluent with a 35 against Cookfield 2s. That was one of Hailsham's 2 wins. The strike rate of 159 that day. Started peppering it all over the wreck, but has struggled slightly since. I think today's the day. The pitch looks, I was out there earlier, the pitch looks well baked. Always is a good batting track out here at Hailsham. Hailsham have won the toss and they want to set. Opening bowler from the Tommy Walder end is Asanka Shrimal. Right arm over. Starts with a leg side loosener. Signalled wide. Interestingly, the captain may not have as much faith in Shrimal as he sets a 6-3 field. Now, I wondered why I couldn't spot the usual captain of St Peter's out on in the whites at the moment, young Harry Craker. But unfortunately, he's sitting next to us because he's scoring on a nasty finger break in the week. McDonald off the mark. That is a shot with intent, caressed through the cover region, and bearing in mind there are 3 fielders on the leg side at the moment, that area is left open for McDonald, and he's off the mark with a 4, just like Tibble was. As I was saying, a bit of a lean season for our Ollie so far. Done well with the ball. He's set himself high targets and expectations this year, but still with over half the season left, he will look to be... He hasn't scored a 50 or 100 yet this year. Shorter and slapped away. Body weight all moving in the right direction. Double teapot from Shrimal. However, these 2 Hailsham openers in the power play will look to make hay. Good pitch. Quick outfield. However, a few weeks ago against lowly Bexhill, 261 was not enough. We will reflect on an unbelievable innings in the run chase, but I would say that Hailsham will be looking to be setting something way over 250 today. Bearing in mind that Madhushankar has already amassed 375 runs this year, averaging 54. I'm looking forward to seeing him back later on. Maybe not for a couple of hours, but I am looking forward to seeing him back. Straightened him up there. After taking 2 boundary fours, McDonald lays bat on it, drops it into the leg side and takes a single. So other fixtures in Division 3 East today. Buxted versus Bexhill. From a Hailsham and a St Peter's point of view, they will hope that Buxted get over the line there. Cookfield 2s play Rye. Glynde v Mayfield. Big game, 2nd versus 5th. And Rottingdean head to Linfield. We were at Linfield last week. Linfield are in fine form. 1-6. Only lost 1. And they played very well last week. Sweeper fielder out now, as Shamal has struggled to restrict the batsman. Feels like a very long over with the 2 wides and chasing the ball. 12 gone already off the over. 1 ball to come. Yes, as I was saying, Linfield last week. Much improved fielding and bowling display from Hailsham. Big Diesel Hallett right amongst it with 3 for 52. But in the end, Hailsham batting, even though many 20s and 30s again, with the lack of a big innings, someone going on to make 60 or 70. Unfortunately, they surpassed in the run chase to 168. Tibbs 32, Dorber 27, lost by 61. St Peter's last week, they played Glynde. And batted first, 179 all out. But that was quite a recovery because they were 62 for 5 at one point. Slower ball. Or did it slip? Wide given. Almost came down with a bit of snow on it. Maybe it slipped. We're giving the benefit. 6-3 split in the field now. Only 1 close fielder. That's better. Much more rhythmic in his run-up. Madhushankar. 9 wickets this year at an economy of 4.1. Yes, as I was saying, Glynde chased down the total of 179. Slightly edgy, played down from Tibble. Hailsham are working hard on reducing the amount of dot balls. If the big booming boundary shot is not on, where is the release valve for the single? Tibble did not want to face 2 dot balls on the right. And that brings to the end where Madhushankar is bowling Ollie McDonald, the first time he's faced that end. I can see young Dhanuka Atapatu here. Looking forward to seeing his mystery spin later on. Has been selected in the first team, but with weather and game situation, a very short game, he'll get his chance today, no doubt. Madhushankar to McDonald. Happy to see that sail through to Charlie Evans. And now that he's found his line, the other catching fielder's in. So the top of the table at the moment, Linfield and Glynde, both amassed over 200 points so far. Not saying that I'm a Nostradamus, but I did predict this at the start of the season. Absolute class shot, extra cover drive on the up. McDonald moves to 13, looking very fluent. Off 7. 24 for no wicket.
Here we go, Nima. Come on.
It's well bowled. First time that we've seen the bowler on top, really. But that over also goes for 6. You've got to stop drinking. You should have can. So very unfortunate for Captain Craker this week, and very unfortunate for St Peter's, because he does contribute with ball and bat. And he's also the third element of the game of an excellent field of 7 outfield catches this year for Craker and a run out. They will miss him today. Jawad Ali drafted into the team midweek. Now that has raised, that's an effort ball from Shamal. We like that. Bent is back in there. Square Tibble up. He's going to get him a little pitch now. I just think that was really well bowled. With a new ball, you can get a bit of lift. A conspicuous look from Tibble at the pitch. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It was an effort ball. Started back at the length. Got it ball to rise nicely. Looking like a good battle now. Run rate's around 8. But they want that first wicket. Tibble says, I'll have a little look for a minute, thank you very much. Front foot push. So the Hailsham line-up today. Tibble and McDonald, you can see. Dorber in at 3. Australian Max Heffernan from Melbourne in at 4. Tom McDonald, 5. Wicketkeeper Hicks, 6. Dunning, 7. And then into the all-rounders. Should be 2 there. It's turned into the gap in between the 2 fielders. It's a good chase. 2 taken. Yes, the all-rounders of Bellett and Anthony. And then the hard-hitting Diesel Hallett. I'm in at 10. He's got promotion from 11. As all fast bowlers, they think they can bat. I'm glad he's giggling at me now. He's not getting too angry. He saw me in action last Saturday night when I was entertaining in the boundary bar. A scream from the bowler as he, after starting the over with some real accurate line and length, he strayed onto the pads, and Tibble says, thank you very much. Tibble has looked, even though he's scored a few 20s and 30s, they have looked really good 20s and 30s. That's a lot of the Hailsham batsmen. The 92 against Bexhill started very fluently, got off the mark with a 6. Slowed down as the innings went on. But at that point, Hailsham had been bowled out for 149 in the last 2 weeks. So an innings of granite was needed, and he gave that. Both of these boys have started off in good nick today, both going out better than a runner ball. Tibble 14 off 13. McDonald Jr. 13 off 9. And again, straying onto the pads. Here at Hailsham, that means runs. It is quite a large boundary out towards the library and the HMI. But the outfield, as ever, lightning quick. Bit like my old mate Barry Brush.
Keep going here, boys. Come on.
Not going to the bar, just in a few London marathons. The bowlers, I mean, I know that back in my career, I've got nothing to say with how I reacted when bowling. But there seems to be a bit of emotion out there, which I haven't got a problem with, from Asanka. A couple of double teapots, throwing the hands out. You won't find that from Tom Hicks. All business, Tom Hicks, that's what I call him. 35 for no loss. So, vice-captain today has had to take the reins in Madhushanka, and he's actually bowling it. And I can speak from experience, it's not easy captaining when you are also bowling. I think there's a reason that the majority of Test cricket captains that have been successful have been batsmen, because they can position themselves at first slip, see what's going on. Well bowled. First genuine play and miss. Was second. Tibble had one. First one from McDonald. That is what St. Peter's have been searching for. James Bellett looking in fine form in front of me here. Good to have him back in the side. 3 for 37 for Bellett in the Buxted win back in May. Shorter. It's uppish from McDonald, but he's split the fielders. Definitely 2. It should have been 2. Having said that, that is a very good call. Somehow the fielder on the floor has whipped the ball in. Matt Willard in the field. That was electric. Almost misfielded to trick the batsman into taking 2. Sneaky. Hailsham will make note of that. Gun fielder. And Madhushanka now into his line and lengths. As I said, this year his economy has only been 4. And he's rounded about that now. He will have to clear his mind thinking about, while he bowls, he might be thinking about a change from the Tommy Walder end. Again, another ripper. A couple of shouts from the outfield. Here we go, boys. That just proves it, that the pitch is got a little bit in for both sides. You hit those areas. Danuka gives us a little grin. He knows about the pitch. He's been out here 8 days a week. Getting interested now. Only 1 off the over. Tibble on strike. Slightly wider. Bowling to his field. Nothing on leg stump this over. Which is why I think Madhushanka may have to consider an early change from the bottom end. His opening bowling partner. His opening partner, Shimel, has gone for 23 of his 3 overs. 2 overs, apologies. But obviously the boys will know, and it is a bowling change. The boys will know what they've got in the hutch. Okay, change of bowling. And we have Zafari into the attack, making his debut for St. Peter's today. Right arm over. Young Arlo's in. Not sure what he's got on. It's not fancy dress, son. And here's my mate, Shawnee boy. Now I can figure it out. We're not talking about football, Arlo, son. It's the cricket season. Young Arlo, he will be opening the batting in 15 years' time, no doubt. Diesel's woken up. Get back into your cave, please. Bulmer, don't you start. I'll just say this until we move on. When Spurs won that prestigious European Cup last year, beating Bobo Gimp and the Giants, the European Giants, Man United in the final, one of the best finals you could ever see, I didn't mention it much last summer. At that stage, Arsenal hadn't won a trophy for 6 years. I didn't mention that much. Unlucky ball, we got no microphone. He's gone big and up and over. Fielder gets round for 2. This is Willard, I believe, out there. Just going to make that final point. So in about the last 14, 15 months, Arsenal have won trophy, Spurs have won 1 trophy. Levels, you devils. After speaking to a lot of my, I wouldn't call them friends, people that I know that are Arsenal fans, with that squad, 3 trophies last year was about par. They're disappointed. Anyway, back to the cricket, the more important stuff. An interesting few weeks for England in the cricket. I'm absolutely gutted that one of the best England captains has decided to call it a day. For me, Baz McCullum needs to take a long, hard look at himself. Played it late, did Tibble. Bit of a thick inside edge. But there must be a decent bit of willow because it has scuttled away for 4. Out of the hutch comes the South African for the first time. Just refueled. It'd be good value if we see him getting on with it later on. Loves batting here at home. Full toss. Crunched. Double teapot now from that end. From Zafari. But it was a low full toss. He hasn't got a mid-on in place due to the cover sweeper, which for me is, well, setting a feel for a bit of a bad ball, but in a bit of defensive mode at the moment, St. Peter's. 46 for no loss, Hailsham off 6. They'll be desperate for a wicket.
Here you go, Nimmy. Same again for you, Nimmy.
Okay, so yes, I'm still not over the Ben Stokes situation. Rob Key and Baz McCullum should be held accountable here. The nonsense of a preparation in Australia, I'm still not over that either. Allowing the stag do's, being part of it, no. 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 Not for me. Anyhow. Got to let it go. Maybe for a couple of years. They will struggle. I'm telling you, they will struggle. Someone who's not struggling today for St. Peter's is Madhusham. When the ball has been hit to all parts from the other end, he's going at under 4 runs and over, adding control to today's skipper for St. Peter's. Looking at his stats this year, he won't mind what Hailsham scored today. He'll be going after it. Strike rate of 146. We like that. No fielders in the sky. Out. Driven on the up. Taken well by Zafari. To his right. A comfortable height, but it was to his right. Ollie McDonald has to drag himself away. A fluent 15. But this is the issue when you... He struck it really well. He didn't go up and over, and he didn't go along the floor. And he perishes. Just have the feeling that he's left a few runs out there.
Sorry, viewers, for the sight that you can now see on screen of Andrew Anthony's bare torso. If I had the ability to pixelate on the fly, that I would, but unfortunately, well, don't turn around. That oh dear.
I mean, just imagine if you're having a nice Saturday lunch.
I was going to put you off it, isn't it?
You know, it's a bit early for a barbecue. And the man, a fine figure of a man. Aye. They don't, son. So I'm sorry. I'm sure if you're in a restaurant or somewhere, you can ask for your money back for your food. I don't really know what to say. I have been encouraging the boys to join Strava and come out on a few little runs and cycles with me, but maybe AA hasn't read that text yet. Right, that is the breakthrough that Madhushanka and St. Peter's were striving for. He's bowled well from this end. You have to say a loose shot from McDonald because it was not along the floor. But that brings Ethan Dorber to the crease. And he's greeted with an absolute jaffa. 1 brings 2. That is what St. Peter's will be thinking. He's got real rhythm now. Stand-in skipper, Madhushanka. Looks like the danger man. A bit more chirping now in the field from St. Peter's. We don't mind that. A tough season so far, similar to Hailsham. Dorber on strike. So Ethan Dorber, the second top run scorer for Hailsham this year. 171 in 7 innings, averaging 24. It has been a real step in the right direction this year for the 19-year-old. Only scored 211 runs last year in 15 innings. A much better player than that with 150. Well, he's already at 171. He'll hope to add to that total today. But at the moment, he's just faced 3 rip snorters. A wicket maiden for Madhushankar. In the power play, like gold dust. 7 overs gone. Hailsham 46 for 1. Okay, from the Tommy Walder end, Zafari back into his work. First over went for 10. Tibble the mainstay again now for Hailsham. He'll have to see Dorber into this partnership. Tibble 26 off 23. What Hailsham won't want to do is to go bang bang and lose 2 wickets straight away, especially the 2 opens. Onto the back foot. Weight is the call, and it's the correct call. Fielded in the gullet point. Chopped away again, this time into the gap for 1. Some extras here. 4 buys.
Good, Navid. Good, Navid. Underarms, just go there. 4 now, lad. 4 now.
Right, around the grounds then. Buxted Park are batting against Bexhill. 29 for 1. Cookfield 2s, 34 for 1 against Rye. No news from Glynde Mayfield.
Thanks, mate. Sorry.
Rottingdean, 44 for 1 against Linfield. Peter Bonner, he is in fine form, the boy, the New Zealand overseas, 30 off 25, 30 not out. That is a shot of authority. And that sums up Dorber's season. He is batted with real decisiveness. And Hailsham trying to maintain the run rate at around 7s. Or how? So yeah, Dorber averaging 24, strike rate of 81, best score of 50, around 50 against Bexhill in June. Madhushankar now into his 5th over. Now that has gone a long, long way up. I think it's going to clear the fielder just. Two fielders can converge. Madashankar has a little glance at his counterpart captain. Double teapot from the Sri Lankan. It's the first shot in anger against him. Tibble tried to go downtown. It did go for 4. I suppose both fielders were in the ring at the time. He hasn't been driven straight, Madashankar. But he was only probably 5-6 metres away from being caught there. They've taken some catching. Well, he's gone again, and this is coming our way now. I'm going to get out of the way. I remember what happened a few seasons ago. I'm just pointing out the red mark on the ceiling, which was carnage. Tibble has gone 4 and then 6. If he didn't get the first one, he got the second one, and myself and the scoring team here and media team had to take a little bit of cover. I should remember my old mate Barry Brushes. He'd have caught it if he thought it was a can of Red Bull.
Good done, good done. Here we go, Nima. Got it. Ready, yeah?
Just been reminiscing about various sporting action. Willie P's missed a few. Slightly full shot. Single taken. That was lovely to see from Tibble. The second one was nicer to see. Again, mid-off and mid-on in the circle. With 2 overs left of the power play. Tibble wanting to make use of this. Rather ruined Madashankar's figures, because this over's gone for 11 and the previous 4 and he went for 13. Dorber on strike. Loves it on the legs. Clipped away. Minimum 2. It's running away towards the score hut. It's a good chase and a good throw in as well. Straight over the stumps. Easy to take for Charlie Evans. 1 bounce. Can we restock the Stella fridge, please? Restock the Stella fridge. Tom Walder's here. Tommy Walder's here. Nice clip for Dorber. Moves on to 6. Well bowled. That was an effort ball from Madashankar. And that's his 5th over bowled. I wonder if he will give himself 4 at the end, or maybe 3 at the end. Pretty brutal at the start of that over was Tibble. He went 4-6. He's moved on to 38 off 29. Top wicket taker this year so far for St Peter's is Chirag Shankaswamy, lovingly known as Swami to the boys. 10 wickets, an economy of 3.7. I'm very much looking forward to see him bowl. He's bowled 61 overs so far, the most of any St Peter's player. Best figures of 5 for 24 in a win against Mayfield. I don't think it's going to be long. We're going to be out of the power play soon. Okay. Dorber on strike, 6 off 8. Respectful. Plays the ball back down. So, all 5 Hailsham teams in play today. Let's see if there's any news. The seconds are away to Ditchling. And they are 1 for none, I can see on my screen here. The 3s are at home to Dicker. No updates. The 4s are away to Bexhill Strikers. They've made a good start. 13 for no loss off 2. And the 5s are also away to Hellingly 2s. They are 9 for no loss. So, we know that 4 of the 5 Hailsham sides are batting at the moment. Does seem a nice afternoon for batting. Try and keep those fielders out in the sun for as long as possible. Bowled some sniffers now. Settled in now as Zafari. It's going at a runner ball. Dorber just building his innings. Yorker length, kept out. Even though it's 24 degrees, Dorber is still wearing his gilet style sleeveless jumper. And for the first time in a career, it actually came off last week at Linfield. I couldn't believe it. It came off last week. He run a couple of 2s and it had to go. It had to go. Shorter. Popped up. Sensibly played. Dropped in. Done his best to throw it over the boundary, Zafari. It's a better over for him. Only 2 off it. Now it's decision time for stand-in skipper, Madhushankar. Tibbs is calling for something. Does he... 10 overs gone, 70 for 1. Does he decide to bowl through? Oh, he's got the ball in his hand. And maybe he just feels he just wants this second wicket now. He's going to give himself another over now. Now the boys are here. Sean is here. They've had enough. They've done the duties. It's 1 o'clock. It's time for a bit of a hydration break, just like the World Cup. Unfortunately, it'll be Cronenberg. There we go. Right, here we go then. Just on the topic of that hydration break, it's just splitting into quarters, isn't it? It's all an advert. Slower one. He likes starting with a slower one, and that one was well watched. It was absolutely Johnny on the spot, and it had to be dug out. He tried that a couple of overs ago. Excellent scorer. His hands in. Left the club over the summer. Not the club, he was part of the club. So that one wasn't timed by Dorber. He's timed many strokes this season. Looking at his bat, a bit toey. The way some of Hailsham's season's been going, that could just loop up to back to the bowler. I wonder if they're just thinking, do we just think, see off this strike bowler with his wicket earlier? He's also on 10 wickets this season, which is more than any Hailsham bowler so far. A bit of zip about it. He knows what he's doing, the Sri Lankan. Certainly does know what he's doing with the bat. That is not in question. I'm just going to keep my beady eye on what's going on between Buxted and Bexhill today. Obviously, Bexhill had a lovely bit. Oh, here we go. Strongbow. Yes. Apple. That's one of your 5 a day. It's the apples. So I think both teams here will be hoping that Buxted Park beat our friends from Bexhill today. I know it's early on in the season. I'm not one for panicking. Buxted are Buxted are 40 for 1 off 14. They won the toss and elected to bat. Driven by Dorber.
Yes, Cherry, great hand, that Cherry.
And when they saw the fielders looking at each other, it was just in between them. They decided to take the run, single.
Well done, Cherry.
And we play. Yes.
Got it.
Thank you, Mrs. Parsons. That is a lovely, strong cup of tea. The only way it should be drunk. Stick a spoon in that and you stand up. As I was saying, Buxted was interesting this year. Not an easy track. So 40 for 1 or 14 looks slow. However, I think anything around 190, 200 there is competitive. A controlled steer down, a hell of an arm from down there. I don't know the fella's name. He's got a bright red hat. It's gone straight to him. He's picked it up straight over top of the stumps, making it nice and easy for Evans. I used to look after the keepers. Did your fielders look after you, Will, when you were keeping?
No, not at all. The amount of balls thrown in and sort of ankle high. Like,
Awful.
it's like, give it to me on the bounce or on the full, please.
Yes.
Like, yeah.
Totally get it. It's not difficult. Fielding is not. Fielding is something that can be worked on every single day. I'm not having it.
No. Yeah, no. Absolute pain in the arse.
Do you remember, Will, when you kept wicket a couple of years ago in Cricket Week?
I do, Bowlsy. It was some absolute demon bowler came on.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Tell me more.
yeah, he was like a bit lacking in the hair follicle department, but he was right on it. I mean, he wasn't that not that rapid. I could stand up to him.
Was it someone that retired 13 years before?
It was.
And did he take 3 for 20 that day?
I believe he did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. No. Actually, Brush, thanks for asking. It was me. And I got rid of 3 first and second teamers.
That you did, sir. That you did.
Beautifully caught by you behind the timbers, my Wills. Standing up.
It was a joy.
The first nick off was nice, wasn't it? But then for the next 3 weeks that I couldn't move, I remembered why I did retire.
Yeah, same. I was walking like John Wayne for a few days after that.
No comment. Diesel's just settling himself down. This is what we've worked on with Diesel this year. Just gentle meditation. He's not had to have a letter from the league yet this season. This is real progress. He's received no ban from the Sussex Cricket Board. And actually, opposition teams have been talking to him. So everything's moving in the right direction. My little protege, the dog collar buzzers on his leg, just ready for me to zap him if he goes near any umpires. And he's Hailsham's top wicket taker. Very nice. Back to the action. Fully pitched. I don't think he'd have hit another set. That hasn't gone out the circle. They've pushed for 2. The slide is in from the very fit Dorber. That is commitment. And we don't see that here at Hailsham very often. The fielder came herring in. I think that is Willard, one of the best fielders we've seen on show. It thudded off the pad. Tibble's defibrillator, please, needed for the non-striker's end. It didn't leave the circle. The fielder came herring in, but the boys decided to touch and go. And they got 2 out of it. Just in all the pretty turbulent start for Zafari, he's come back into his spell really well. found his straps. It's not easy sometimes bowling from the bottom end. I didn't bother. Some bowlers love to bowl up. We used to rely on anybody who could have 3 or 4 paces to bowl up there. Paul Barter, Trevor Scott, Hugh Thomas. Anyone that would think they were quicker than what they were, like me, commandeered the top end. A 50-metre run up, slowed down by the end of it. It came out at a rapid 47 miles an hour. On a good day, yeah. I have received a text to play Cricket Week. I got a text, yeah. Not those kinds of texts, thank you, Slicker. And I've decided not to play this year. I've got a lot of half marathons to run in the winter. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'd like to see the opposition is first. See what the weather is. Got a busy summer, very busy summer for me. England v Pakistan at Headingley.
Changing the bowling attack here. Wazir Khan from the pavilion end.
Okay, here we go. Khan has taken 6 wickets this year, only bowled 25 overs. His best was a 4 for 42 against the win against Cookfield 2s for St Peters. Economy rate 6.9. He will want that to be reduced today. Hailsham are currently going at 6.3, 75 for 1. There's been a lull in the boundary scoring. Tidy start. We've only seen right arm over today so far. This is our 4th bowler seen. And we are yet to see the main man, Shankar Swami. I'm looking forward to seeing him. The field now is 1 slip. They are trying to keep as many men in the ring as possible. As I say that, three fielders out deep at the moment. 4, apologies, 4. Fine leg, 3rd man. A deep square leg, just in case of the bouncer. And the sweeper fielder on the cover boundary. Very straight. Sorry, very full, not very straight. Just going down leg. Khan has a little joke with the umpire there. I think he knows that. But he's managed to sneak it under the bat of Dorber. Now, I think Dorber, he does like to play straight. And both of the straight fielders are in the ring at the moment. Or they will end up in the ring once they walk in. So a bit like Tibble when he targeted going straight and up and over. Wide given by the ump. Perhaps the big release shot will be up and over. He's got the lot, Dorber. All of those sweeps, anything. But at the moment, that would only get him 1, I think. Rottingdean going well against the league leaders, Linfield. Rottingdean 75 for 130. That's a lovely shot, whipped away. The fielder's got some work to do. He does it well. He was never going to stop 2 out there. So Hailsham will want to get to drinks, only being 1 down. They'd be happy with 90, 95 for 1. And at the moment, St Peters have stemmed the boundaries. The run rate is dropping. It was up at 7.9 at one point. Khan bowling a very full length. 6 steps in. No shot offered. Must be getting something to work on the ball here. Using a bit of Brill cream or something. Oh. Not that we're allowed to now, of course. When I wasn't so follically challenged, there was a wonderful matte paste that I used to put on my hair, and then on the side of one of the sides of the ball. Direct hit, but Tibble had made the ground. Obviously, the matte paste was on my hair, but it accidentally dropped on one half of the ball, one side. Suddenly, it was hooping round corners. Not saying that any of my wickets were taken by unlawful manner. And it does just seem like a lovely afternoon for batting. 4 of the 5 Hailsham teams, and we don't know about the thirds. They're in the middle at the moment. A little update coming up. I'm not surprised, but Zafari will continue. 18 off his 4. For Hailsham now, it will be stopping these dot balls. Field is spread. Looks to be some singles. Watchful for Dorber. First cup of tea of the afternoon. We've got some Victoria sponge I was baking earlier. Let's go. We'll test that out later on.
Come on, lads. Come on. Go, boys. Big effort here.
Just a bit of a quiet moment. And they persisted with Seam of St. Peter's.
Here we go. Bit of pressure.
Dorber watchful at the moment. 10 off 30. I just can't believe that he's faced 30 balls already. Tibble has only himself faced 34, and he's opened the innings. Hailsham's run rate now dropped under the... Obviously, this match is 45 overs, win-lose. And Dorber said, I need to get things moving here. Clips it over the mid-wicket in the ring. And that's the first 4 for a while. We know that Dorber has the skills to catch up. As I was saying, 45 overs per side. A runner ball is 270, which would take some chasing on any pitch. However, here, we saw 262 chased a couple of weeks ago. St. Peter's will have nothing to lose. Happy to have a dart. Get away to a full start from Zafari. It's essential to get away to a good start in the power play. Two taken. End of the over. 1 over until drinks. We said that Hailsham would settle for 90, 95 for 1. We shall see. Key over now. Wazir Khan will continue. 1 over to go before 4 drinks. Come to Tibble. Tibble wants 2. It's an early shout of 2. I think it would be remiss. The return throws for St Peter's have been pretty good today. Quickly to the ball. Khan to Dorber. Must be getting some kind of movement in or around that. Crunching 4 to end the last inning, last over. Dorber will want to accumulate. So we don't know yet whether this pitch will be take spin. Yeah, time to go in this inning. Dorber will take the single there. Fielders in quickly but cannot stop that. And the 2s are 14 for 1. Jake Hainsworth back over for a little holiday. He's playing for the 2s today. And unsurprisingly, he is in the run. 15 off 23 for Hainsworth. He'll keep wicket today. Peacock, captain today, as Hicks plays for the 1s, is the man out for 3. So Fingernaishal will be battling. And that brings us here to drinks. 88 for 1, Hailsham. I would say they are just in front in this Division 3. See you in 5. Right, now, I do like to see a bit of high quality spin. Right, here we go. First bit of spin of the day. Off spin. Chirag Swami, here we go. Ethan Dorber, the gilet is off. Ha! Here we go. Right arm off spin, slightly short, tucked away for one. Arlo's been doing some press ups. Good boy. It's like his dad. Conor McGregor's off on baby duty. Okay, Tibble, 43. A couple of weeks ago, he was looking very good. Departed for 92, left 100 out there. Will things be different today? I can already see the pace that Swami is bowling at is the correct pace for out here for an off spinner. Nothing too floaty. Let's have a look at his field. Yes, he's going to bowl a full length with both long off and long on out. Guarding the conker trees. Economical approach, 2 steps, but that is full. Feels well off his own bowling. Most spinners do. This is going to be an interesting, another Arsenal shirt. Deary me, what's going on here? The mental health in Hailsham needs addressing. Fuller. It does seem like a period of control now. 4 fielders allowed outside the circle. Hailsham not doing anything too violent just yet. Fuller, wider. Oh, dear me. That looked like a 1. That will be a pressure reliever. That was absolutely village. Young Chimal down there, dearie me, that's a heavy fine. It all looked so calm. The ball wasn't hit hard. Not known for his strong fielding, taking it very, very easy down there. The Hailsham bobble did him. Well, Dorber will be very thankful for that. He moves to 22. I'm not sure the bowler will be. If that was me, I think I'd have been absolutely fuming. Anyway, he's got to compose himself now. Dorber got an easy 3 runs there extra. We're reliably informed that he's still rocking back down there. Double teapot. Well, Hailsham will take it. 94 for 1 of 16.
පහක් අරින්න පුළුවන් වෙන්න ඕන. ආය තව ඕවර් තියෙනවා උඹට දාන්න 7ක්. උඹට කියලා මම ඒ 7 දා ගන්න ඕන. ඔබ දැන් මෑත් තාම උඹට හිකෙනවද? හරිද ඔලු උස්සලා ගහන්න ඕන. Ravi. Oh! How was that?
I'm going to steer well clear of young Jamal here. Misfielded up the other end. Had a bit of a tongue lashing from his skipper in the deepest Sri Lankan dialect. Now this ball is seaming around. I had a quick chat with Dorber at the drinks break. I won't say this in front of the batsmen that are about to go in, but he said that the change bowlers at this nagging pace, which is medium if I'm being generous, it's medium slow, but they know what they're doing. Keeper stood up. Well, no, not stood up, halfway back. But he's getting some action on it, is Wazir Khan. And Tibble on 44. Is he eyeing up a big booming lofted drive for the half century? Not sure this is the bowler to do it against. And that is what Hailsham have to improve upon. If the ball is not there for the big booming drive, rotate off a single. 50 partnership is up. Good to have third man back, Bully. Back from his Thomas the Tank Engine tour in the Isle of Wight. Now I need to up knowledge on the trains. Anybody that needs to follow Bully on the Instagram, he's got some absolute rip snorters. Any good beasts you think this that horse? In all seriousness, if trains are your thing, then look no further than Harry Bulmer. He's a walking national rail inquiries. Anyone that's drunk in Victoria, text Bully. He knows. You might end up on the Bluebell Railway. However, or the Eastbourne Miniature Railway. Anyway, back to it. Wazir Khan to Jason Tibble. Timed, in the gap. That takes Tibble to 49. One away from his second half century for the captain. Again, the four fielders out are all behind mid-wicket square. That is one of the fielders in the ring, but Tibble takes it. And he moves to his second half century of the season. 50 of 45 balls in 77 minutes. 7 fours. I know it's commutative. 7 fours and 1 6. 50 not out. He felt as if he left 100 out there 2 weeks ago. If he can move to 100 today, And if he can do it at a runner ball, that will be spot on for Hailsham. Dorber wants a new bat. One in each hand. Looking like a young Ian Botham. Dorber. There's been a series of 20s and 30s this year for Dorber. Only 150 again. What they've taken two. Another brilliant throw in. Dees was just talking about his favourite films. Watership Down, Toy Story, Dumb and Dumber. That's a hard drive. Oh. Now, I will just say this. That was a misfield, but the ball struck slightly firmer than the previous one. When St. Peter's have worked quite hard on trying to restrict and squeeze, there is a real pressure release. Not easy when the ball keeps following you in, as it has for Jamal, but I hope he's brought his wallet with him. There could be some serious fines later on. He might need to get a train home, Bully, or a bus. What do you like on buses, Bully? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That's it. Okay. In-betweener. I won't mention just the look that I got. I won't mention that. So just quietly, Hailsham are moving along very nicely now. $109 for one. Tom Hicks, the young wicketkeeper. 36 years of age now. Vitally experienced. Calm and considered approach in the middle order. Steely performer. Promoted into the ones this year. For his batting, he'll add some stability to the batting order. Hailsham has struggled this year. Hard sweep. There's runs there, and that's very well fielded from Willard. Adjusts his glasses. Strong throw, but they're back for two. There has been intent today from Hailsham. When we think about some of the batting performances so far this year, with the running, with the mindset of rotating strike, and certainly with some of the boundaries hit, there has been intent. Feet off the ground, Nelson, 111 for one. And there it goes. Served up from Swami, in the arc and out the park. There was two men back, but Tibble now moves to 64. Seeing it very well, and a strike rate of 125. There was some criticism a couple of weeks ago when his strike rate was only at 79 and Hailsham posted 261. He did slow up through the 80s and 90s. And reflecting on the whole game, it was questioned whether Hailsham got enough. Most of us thought we were on for 300 that day, especially me. I do owe Will £2. We'll be coming to that soon. There's been 3 overs since drinks. Hailsham have accumulated well. Dorber more comfortable now in manoeuvring the ball into a gap. Young Luke Skywalker's here. There'll be a game of cricket later on after this game. Probably more entertaining than this. Normal rules will apply. Okay, here we go. Just keep your eyes on it down here, boys. I know there's a fielder in front of us, but okay, Wazir Khan to Jason Tibble. Tibble's look fluent. Yeah. The St. Peter's field is in tight there. The 2 fielders nearest the bat now. They can see that if Hailsham aren't going to try and strike the boundary, they're dropping and going. Hard work here for Khan, but he's done well. Only gone for 16 runs into his 4th over. Tacking stroke from Tibble. Oh, well watched. Field gets adjusted for Dorber. Another fielder comes into the ring. They want to keep him on strike at the moment. Tibble's on 65, but Dorber can play these lofted strokes. And that's what he's gone for. Oh dear me. Just to let you know, Dorber went for a flamboyant and he has clothed it. It is dying. The ball is dying. However, it is Captain Madashankar who has made ground, and he should be taking that low down. 2 hands to it, and he's grasped it. How big will that drop be? Tibble carries on accumulating. So already in the field, we have seen some top fielding and throws in. However, we've now seen pretty much a dolly drop and at least 8 runs given away. That could be the difference throughout. Wazir Khan now to Heath. End of the over. Hailsham going along well now. Off 19 overs, 121 for 1. Beautiful day. It's getting busy down here now at the boundary bar. It's only going to get busier. Entertainment last week was myself before the football. Now I'm seeing 2 fine figures of men in front of me. One of them is a fabulous footballer. He retired a few years ago. My good friend Chrissy Woodop and the boy Fraser. Now, all joking aside, lovely to see Fraser. Plays for Brighton and Hove Albion. Just had a tricky season with injuries. But he's walking very well there. We're looking forward to seeing him go next year. Under 18s into the PL2, no doubt. Chrissy Woodop was a very, very good footballer. Injury prone as well, many moons ago. Demon of a left foot. Single taken out here. Was on Brighton's books when he was younger. Woodop Senior. Couple of nasty knee injuries. Had a whale of a time at Hailsham. And now young Fraser, 16 years of age, following in his footsteps. Gritty midfielder, box to box as well. He's got everything as Fraser. Buzzers here. And this is just symptomatic of how the last half an hour for St. Peter's got a bit lax. Hydration break taken here for the boys. Just saying how Woodop ended his career at Hailsham. Woodop Senior. Scored many a goal with his left foot. Ended up moving slightly back towards the goalkeeping area. But a class footballer. A class footballer. The boys are in. And we're seeing some class batting out here today from Hailsham. 124 for 1. Ethan Dorber on strike. Swami was plonked for a straight 6 last over from Tibble. I wonder if Dorber has the same desires. That's very well bowled. And he's given. A large stride was in there. Dorber looks back. Doesn't want to leave. Umpire did not hang around. Let's have a little look at the interview, the replay. Yes, the umpire did not. So he's bowling off spin around. Dorber then looks back and has to drag himself away. Again, another score in the 20s for Dorber. The umpire did not hang around with that decision. And that brings Max Heffernan to the crease. Max from Melbourne and his family are here. Here we go.
What? Yes! I almost was in a hotel! No, boys, here we go. Oh, yes! Full footwork! It's coming here. What? I will get a good one for you. Boy. Get through.
Okay, so Swami has been in the wickets this year with 10. That was his 11th. The 11th was Ethan Dorber. Dorber didn't seem that happy with it. The umpire was sure, and was sure quickly. Wazir Khan back into his work. Tibbs rotating the strike. So we've seen Heffernan in at 4, the 20-year-old from Melbourne. Bright red helmet. This is the left-hand, right-hand combination that drives fielding teams absolutely nuts. Let's just...
Might want to get some cream for that. Bright red helmet. Doesn't sound comfortable.
Oh dear, Will. And a slip in place. And it looks like that Khan had been moving the ball into the right-hander. So he might be moving the ball away from the left-hander here. Outswings to the left. Heffernan solidly in behind. And what Tibble has done throughout this innings, he's kept his own personal run rate at more than a runner ball. It does seem the pitch for that. Hailsham run rate of 6.1. They continue at this rate, they will be scoring over 270. Front foot no ball, signalled by the ump. He's still on 0. Tibble is just down to say, yes, in this league, it's a free hit. The only way you can be out is run out. Basically, swing like a rusty gate in the wind. What's he got? Yes, beautiful. And we have Max's family over from Melbourne. That was really nicely struck. Kept his shape. Sometimes when you get a free ball, you can lose your head a little, but he stayed in good shape there.
Didn't try and overhit it.
Didn't try and overhit it. You are right, Coach Parsons. Will he go again?
If it's in the same place, don't see why not.
Yeah, these two will be quick between the wickets here. Tibble, low centre of gravity, sprinter, wide calves. Heffernan like a greyhound. Talking of calves, I've got the big man here, the Slicker. We're going to have a little chat with the Slicker in a minute. We can talk a little bit about the rugby before the game. We do have England v India, indeedy. Yes, Tanuka, you've not stopped eating, son. You're not interested in my pineapple? Suravanshi, the 15-year-old, opening the batting for India. Okay, here we go. Tibble on 70. Manoeuvring the ball into the gaps. Taking the 1s and 2s at the moment. Okay. off spinner to left-hander. Slog sweep on. Play straighter. No run. Good game of a good calendar of rugby today. A lot of the Northern Hemisphere teams have travelled to the Southern Hemisphere. England take on South Africa in a couple of hours' time. Fiji versus Wales is starting soon. There were some stonking games this morning. All of the winter tours, well, summer tours for us. Those squads have headed to the Southern Hemisphere. New Zealand conquered France earlier, 34-32. Ireland, a big away win in Australia, 33-31. What an awful time for the Australians. Really disappointing for them. Heading back from the World Cup. They now lose to Ireland in the rugger. Let's just hope on a personal level that Max Heffernan today can contribute. Top score of 40 so far this season. There's much more in there from our Max. Let's hope today's the day for his maiden League 50. Uppish, but push for one. Tibble on strike. Swami has gone on and kept it tight. Big slog sweep. Bottom edge. Wazir Khan gets a trusty left boot on it. But they take on two. I mean, Tibble has the chance here. We're not even halfway through this innings. Not going to get too far ahead of ourselves. But he does have the chance to put in a huge score today. Unlike against Bexhill, where some of the mid to lower order didn't really fire, Hailsham will need that today. They thought 261 was enough, and I think on most occasions it would have been. He came up against a pretty unbelievable knock from Bexhill's overseas. Right, quick around the grounds now. The second team away at Ditchling, 69 for 2. Second team in need of a victory again today. These Hailsham teams are at the crease at the moment. Jake Hainsworth, 43 not out. That might be more than all the runs he got in Australia during his summer. I just will say, after the night of sleeping with me, he started scoring runs. Say no more. I've not seen him this week, though. Let's have another little look. The thirds, 64 for 2. Again, another solid start. At home to Dicker. Everyone is batting at the moment for Hailsham. It's a good afternoon for batting. Come on then, boys and girls. The fourths, away at Bexhill Strikers, 92 for no loss off 20. And the fifths, 76 for 3 off 15, going up 5 and over, away to Hellingley. So all Hailsham teams are batting at the moment. They are looking to post some big totals. And back to here, Tibble is 74 not out. Wazir Khan into his 6th over. Khan to Tibble. Again, I think he's getting a bit of gentle sea movement around there. You straightened a few up. So this partnership in its infancy, they came together at 124. They've added 15 so far. Tibble's still going along well. Strike rate of 114. Pinged, and that has beaten the fielder. There's chance for 2 there if they're quick. No, they dilly-dallied the first. Probably still only 1. But rotating the singles when you've got a right-left partnership is really, really important. On a hot day, these fielders have already been out there for an hour and 3/4. 22 overs. It has only been spin coming recently. They've been chasing that ball a couple of times. Heffernan, last ball of the over. Solidly behind it. No dramas. 140 for 2. Another run machine is in. Georgia Tibble, the Tibble of the Georgia variety. She's a run machine, and she's come to see her brother score some serious runs. Another single taken from Tibble. And I'm joined here by the Durban destroyer, Simon Dunning. How you doing, mate?
Very good, thank you. How are you doing?
Yeah, very well. Very well. No pads on yet then, kid?
Not yet. Number 7 today. And these boys seem to be doing a good job. So, you know, don't have to stress too much.
Still 21, over 22 overs left. 21 overs left. Loads of balls left, mate.
Yeah, plenty of time. Nice day for it as well. And so, you know, as long as we kind of keep them in the field, it's going to get hotter and hotter. And, you know, there'll be a chance for runs later.
Yeah, yeah. What are you thinking from here, mate?
I think 270 was a good shout initially. I think if we are still 2 or 3 down by the time we get into the 35th over, I think that might change.
Yeah. Yeah, we can go north of that.
Yeah, I think so. And, you know, softball, and then if you're bringing your seamers back on with an old ball again, you know, a bit of pace on the ball, probably going to be able to get that away a bit, especially because it's so dry. You don't have to hit it overly hard today.
Yeah, and I think when we played Bexhill 2 weeks ago, they had a few more spinners, didn't they?
They did. We seem to have faced a whole bunch of teams with a whole bunch of spinners.
Yeah.
And to be honest, it's something that we've probably lacked a little bit. Being able to consistently take the pace off the ball.
Yeah.
And then with the pace on the ball, it's been quite difficult with the pitches and stuff that we've had so far to get it to really do a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. I just feel there's a lot of positivity around today. Through the week, we've had a tough spell. We actually haven't won for 6 weeks with 4 losses and an abandon.
Yeah.
But I think performances have been improved in the last few weeks.
They have been. You know what? Sometimes you've actually just got to kind of let everything go, right? And you've just got to go and play for the sake of playing cricket, right? And playing the cricket that you want to play, and remember why you play it, right? Because that's when you start to enjoy it again. You start to make some runs. The catches go to hand, you know. And it's little moments that change things around. And I think we're probably there and thereabouts now.
Yeah. And we forget we are still a very, very young team. 26, 24, 19, 20, 25. 25.
Don't get to mine.
Right. Well, but the point I'm making, Slicker, is that you are the elder statesman, a very sprightly 45, right? You've seen it, mate. you've done it. Do you enjoy that role for the side?
I do, and you know what? It's amazing to kind of be able to be in a team where you've got so much potential and so many people that want to do well, right? The worst thing would be in a team where you're sitting there and say, well, there's no one that's going to take my place, right? Because you want people to take your place, and there's no shame in being knocked out by someone who's coming up and taking on that role and have longevity and the impetus to do it.
Yeah.
And that's important. That's what club cricket is meant to be. We all have a shelf life. I'm very grateful that I can still be playing cricket now and still enjoying it and love doing it. And I have my role to play in the team, but that's a bigger role now with trying to get the most out of the younger players.
Yeah. And put down and
down.
Genuine nick there.
Yeah, it was a good nut, that.
A really good ball. This is Horner into his first over, and he's got the ball to talk second up. It surprised Tibble. He glanced behind.
There've been a few that have done that today. There's been a few that have kind of moved, which is quite good signs for bowlers like JB and absolutely JB Diesel, Andy with a bit of swing. That'll be hopefully be exciting.
Yeah. So take me back to when you were growing up, mate. Have you always lived in Durban?
So yeah. So basically, no, I think it was maybe just. That was close. We probably should go to the VAR for that.
Unfortunately, the third misfield for this young chap here is not having the greatest afternoon in the field.
No.
Take us back then, mate.
Yeah,
when did you start? Where did you go to school? What sports did you play? Was it always cricket?
So it's always been cricket. Started with in South Africa, we had it was called Baker's Mini Cricket, and we started playing that at primary school. So what the equivalent of year 3, 4 here.
Yes.
And then played cricket at school. I was very lucky. I had Kim Hughes as my cricket coach at primary school. Yeah. His twin sons were at my year at junior school. He was which was pretty cool.
Yeah.
And there was quite a lot of opportunity. We had cricket camps and stuff where Jonty Rhodes and people like that would be come and do fielding sessions and give you.
Oh, so you were in and amongst the.
Which was really cool. I mean, I never played in the equivalent of the county setup there, but because I was boarding school from when I was 13 till 18, but I went
afternoons of cricket then.
And just catchment, right? Because you're boarding, so the sports facilities are always there. There's always someone who wants to bowl and bat. So. A load of fun. And but that was in the Natal Midlands, and then I went to Michael House for senior school, which is a little bit further up in the Midlands because my parents are in Saudi Arabia. So, but it was sport, and I played cricket and hockey through school.
Yeah, hockey seems to go a lot of South Africans, AB de Villiers, all those guys, they always were class hockey players as well, weren't they?
I mean, listen, any sport that you can hit the ball as hard as you want to, right? And that's why, I play golf as well.
Yeah.
And, but hockey was awesome because I played striker and just hit the ball as hard as you can, right? And
was it field hockey out there? Did you have
field hockey. We were only in my last 2 years of school did we start getting Astros. So we were all on grass. So that started changing. And I mean, if you look at my school now, they've got 2 AstroTurf pitches.
Yeah.
And
it's all changed with the hockey, hasn't it?
Yeah, but big rugby school as well. They do very well now. And the Hilton My Class derbies and stuff, a lot of fun to go to.
And when you were playing back then, because I remember even up to a couple of years ago, you were bowling, you were a nippy medium pace and getting it through. We've talked over the last couple of years that probably you're still so good in the field, in and stopping the singles, swooping in. That how probably you're not bowling now has sustained you.
A little bit. I mean, I still bowl in the nets and stuff and try and keep fit. But after my hernias, I kind of took a year off, and then we have 5 or 6 seamers in our team, so there's no real necessity for me to bowl.
Yeah.
Which is quite nice. But it's bowling's always been a big part of my game, especially.
When you were younger, did you?
Yeah, and especially.
Did you do both? Or?
I did both, and then when I played here. In club cricket, I then did a lot of indoor cricket.
Yeah.
In the tight-netted indoor cricket, not the normal kind of pads indoor cricket. So with a yellow ball, and used to do that as a winter sport. And in that, you have to bowl, you have to bat, you have to field, right? So, yeah, it's always been a I wouldn't say it was my strongest part of my game, but I've always enjoyed it. And yeah, I mean, just recovering now, even if you bowl 4 overs, recovering now after that, the knees hurt.
Yes.
And, it takes a lot out of you. And people think,
Yeah.
oh, it's just a gentle thing, you're bowling. But actually, it hurts the body.
Yeah.
I mean, look at poor old Ben Stokes and his knee. I mean, it's probably completely blown, and he's only 35.
Yeah. Yeah.
But no, cricket's always been a massive part of my
Yeah,
life.
nice.
And and shame. It's my poor wife's been a cricket widow for 10 odd years already. And
So how
you
long
know,
have you been over in
So I came over in 2003.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's been a good old stint.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, great. And you've got young Sam now?
Young Sam, so the cricket will carry on.
He's slashed hard there,
yeah,
Kibble.
he's
He's
I
been
think he's gonna
looking
get some
just to
value
try
there.
and accelerate again.
it's popped over the rope.
A couple of weeks ago, it became tougher and slower for Tibbs, didn't it?
Yeah.
Sort of through the 80s and in the 90s. Hailsham is 150 is up, 152 for 2 in the 26th over. This is now looking like a really solid foundation to launch. Young Sam, he's enjoying his cricket.
He
your
loves
son.
his cricket, doing very well at it as well. He's doing his Sussex pathway stuff, which is great. Bowling little rockets,
Mate, I always have the kids out here after a game, and we play a little bit of cricket. Yeah, he loves it. So much energy. How old is he now?
He's just turned 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he keeps us on our toes, and there's always a ball being thrown at your head or being asked to be thrown at you so he can scoop you in the living room.
Yeah. Even inside, yeah.
But that's
So
half
let's
the
talk
fun
a
of
little
it.
bit about rugby.
Yes.
South Africa versus England today,
Yep.
and they have England with a 15-point start.
Sure.
So they are fancying.
Also, a lot of South Africans are probably a bit upset that Pollock's on the bench to start.
Yeah. But isn't it with rugby now? They're talking so much more about the finishers and it being that big squad.
It's that impact, right? When people start getting tired, yeah.
And players now don't care if they're on the bench. They know when they're going to come on generally, and they've got a job to do, and that's how they see Henry Pollock, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's a dynamite player.
Oh, mate.
He is very, very good, and that kind of Jack Russell scrappy attitude, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not about the size of the dog in the fight, right?
Yeah.
So he's got that about him. I mean, he's probably a little bit young still, where he probably doesn't quite know how to control all of that just yet.
Will he get some stick, do you think?
I think he'll get some stick.
You're beginning some stick, son?
I think he'll get some stick.
After a couple of around your boobies.
and in Ellis Park, I think that's going to be a cauldron to be stepping into, right? So, yeah, I think it'll be
a bit about that.
I think it'll be a
later.
good game. I think it'll
I
be
think probably 15. Yeah, if it's free scoring. Yeah, but I think England will give it a go. I think they'll give it a go today. We shall see.
Yeah, and listen, great day for sport. There's been rugby on this morning, all day. The England game's just starting soon, I think, and it'll be interesting to see what the young Suravanshi does.
Oh, mate, what an absolute
Absolute weapon, that man. Jeepers. Unbelievable.
The boy.
I mean, how he just. I mean, I hit a big ball, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how you generate that amount of bat speed, right? He just
At that age.
can wallop a ball so
Talking
far.
of which, top score of 94 this year for you, my friend.
Yes.
And you were in at 7 that day. It was slightly different. It was 106 for 5 when you came in
Yeah.
against Cookfield. And you absolutely creamed it that day. 9 4s, 7 6s.
It was a fun
So good,
outing.
man.
Yeah, it was a fun outing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's,
Obviously,
sometimes when it works in your favor, right, you just kind of go with it. And at that point in the game, you had to make it count because we were languishing a little bit, and
Yeah.
just a different game plan to what normally happens, right? And you start pushing fielders back and start making them mess with their fields a bit. It means that, if you're going to go for it, you go big, right? And then you hit that 6. But if you're going to be pushing it along the ground, you've got to be pushing people back. So if you hit the ball hard enough at the inner ring, they move out of the way, right?
Yeah. And then you're taking a single.
And then so you're just moving everyone back a bit and gives you a bit more breathing room.
I mean, you obviously love to hit boundaries and you hit the ball very hard. But I noticed with you, at the start of an over, you will look to think one of these first 2 is going. Instantly get on the front foot.
Yeah, generally try and be as positive as possible, right? And it's sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I mean, generally I've been pretty lucky and consistent in my career, but yeah, you want to try and change the game plan for the fielding team a bit and try and force them into doing other stuff. And that's and that's what gives you the opportunities to then score, right? And that's something that we've spoken quite a lot about in the team. I said, well, you got to go and assert yourself as batsmen, which is great to watch it today, because you want to go out and assert yourself, which means that a bowler's got a game plan. They want to try and get you out in a certain way. If you are going to go and manipulate that, they've got to think of something else.
Yeah.
Right? And it means they've got to change lines, change lengths, etc. And, when you do that well, like the guys are doing today, you get a good score, right?
Yeah.
Or you can dig yourself out of a hole. On the mic with Mark.
Right, let's have a little look around the grounds just while you're here, mate. Buxted playing Bexhill, and we're hoping that Buxted do a number on Bexhill today. 157 for 3 Buxted, with 13 overs left. So they're looking to post a big score.
Yeah.
As we know, if the Bexhill overseas gets going, then he can chase anything down. Cookfield 2s, 134 for 4 against Rye, 30 overs. Interesting, very interesting. Rottingdean playing Linfield, top of the table. We were very impressive last week.
168 for 2 or
168 for
31
2 with 14 overs. So
cheapers.
I mean, they could be heading up towards 300.
Yeah,
and that is what Tibble is thinking out here.
100%.
The fielder was a little bit stick or twist out there. He went to move forward to take the catch.
Do you think he'd hit one of those really big cracks on the other end?
And it's gone straight through him. Tibble moves to 92. He's certainly not got stuck in the 80s this week. Swami, quite expensive. 1 for 43.
Yeah, good, Jason.
Tibble
Good,
waits
Jason.
sensibly.
Good. Yeah, he was definitely winding up there. He was like, if this just bounces the other way.
Let's see how this field changes for the left-hander. Obviously, it will have to.
Boys on the side screen putting in a shift. It's good.
Yeah, they are. Double sight screens needed. Jake Hainsworth.
I thought you were making a joke about Andy there. Saying
It's like riding a bike for our snake. 55 of 56.
After an all-nighter, too.
Did he?
Yeah.
Machine. Footwork from Heffernan.
Oh,
And he
he's
has gone in that
banged
same
it.
spot. That is a beauty. He met the ball on its full. A lovely 6.
bang.
The boy from Melbourne.
No, it's not his first 6. He's hit.
15 off 22.
Nice. His parents
That
are here
was
as well,
with
which is quite nice.
Yeah.
They get to watch a bit of that, which is lovely.
Yeah, let's hope he gets a few today. Again, so many batsmen this year have shown looking so good for the 20 or 25. Okay.
Yeah, especially.
Dorbs has got almost as many runs already this year as what he got last year. So
Yeah,
I have
which is
no
great.
doubt.
Hits such a clean ball sometimes, Ethan. It's unbelievable.
Just
And that
flicking the
whip
ball.
off the legs. Bang.
Yeah. He got his 50 against Bexhill, but I think a real big one is round the corner.
Yeah.
The boys are just trying to find the ball at the moment after Heffernan plonked it into the hedge.
Oh, and they've retrieved the ball.
And they've got it.
Excellent.
Here we go. So it's definitely a day for batting, and all Hailsham teams are batting at the
All
moment. They're at
batting?
the crease, yeah.
I wonder how often that's ever happened.
Wrestling
All the teams batting
still
first.
post 300 plus. Heffernan gone again. Clocked it a little
Absolutely
bit,
classed that.
just for one. The seconds, they were slowing up earlier, but not now. 89 for 2 off 20. The thirds, 115 for 2 off 19. That looks good. Dan Payton, well,
Come on, Danny boy.
and Afsar, look at this. They are going for it. They've gone from 53 for 2
115 for 2.
and
Nice.
rapidly, with Payton 47 off 28 and
It's a
Afsar
good strike
30,
rate, that. Like that.
14, 7 fours. He's only
230 strike rate.
yeah,
Go, boy.
he's having it.
Yeah.
Like the look of the fourths as well. 105 for 1 off 24. And the fifths need a little few partnerships at the end. 92 for 6.
See Tim still in. On run machine.
All the time that Timmy Mullins is still in, they still have a hope of getting to 200.
Yeah.
Hellingly away. So all Hailsham team. The run machine, Tibble variety, Georgia. She's not going to hang
Waving
around
to the
see her
people.
brother's 100.
Waving to the people.
Ants in the pants. I know how she feels.
Nervous for her brother. It's fine.
Joy, she-
Nerves of steel.
She's joined the club this year. Wow, what a player!
Great addition to the club. Yeah,
We're
great
trying to get her into some of the Saturday cricket as well.
Yeah.
Not just the Roses. Brilliant fielder as well. Slicker, let's keep you here until Tibbs.
So until Tibbs does the business.
Yeah. This is a good over for Hailsham as well. Swami has been the top bowler. Economy of 3.7, but not today.
Oh. Good, Max. Rotate strike. Lovely.
Yes, as I was saying, Swami's finished the last over. 7.3 is economy today. Horner has been brought in. He's bowled some good balls.
Tall lad should get to kind of move off the deck a touch.
So, Tibble on 93. Still going at a good rate of 110 strike rate.
Good chase.
Right, he might want to push 2, but there's only one
Don't
available.
think they will.
Once the ball has actually got into the hands of the Peters fielders, there's been some brilliant returns. Just a few times it.
Yeah, sometimes getting it into your hands on the wreck can be difficult.
Yeah.
It's
without losing your teeth.
it's not a carpet.
No. Stylish from Heffernan. That could be 4.
Hey, shot boy! Shot boy!
Slicker, thank you very much, mate. Great to have you here. Go well later on. The man from Durban. He'll be looking forward to getting out there. Right. Boundary, single.
Good, Max. Really good.
Well done, Max. Looking good. 22 off 26. Got his family here today. Blown in. Lovely for him to keep contributing. Very proud dad. Good chat with him earlier. Seem a lovely bunch. Welcome to Hailsham. Right, Tibble. 94, 6 away from his first century of the season. There's the release single again.
Good boy.
Down to a deep third man. 50 up. In decent time off 55 balls. And the run rate is bang on 6 at the moment. Still 16 overs to go. Myself and Will will be doing our predictions shortly. And it's Will's turn to go first this time. I am £2 down. Not that we are encouraging gambling at all. We're going to make our decisions in the next over. '20 has started. India are batting first. Jofra Archer open the bowling. 4 for no loss. Suravanshi is going to face his first ball very soon. And what's a good score there? Wow. Maybe 200 is needed. Okay, Swami to Tibble. Out in the 90s 2 weeks ago. He will not want to be doing that again. Hailsham's top run scorer is the captain. And it's lovely to see him in such good form now. His father is here. Listen to this stream earlier. Couldn't wait to come down. And Tibble is 4 away. Scored 92 against Bexhill. The field has to change again. This is a long afternoon now for St Peters. They haven't bowled 30 overs yet and they've been in the field for over 2 hours. in a scorching day. Max doing the right thing, rotating the strike, getting Tibbs on strike. There's no stagnation here in the 80s or 90s as we saw 2 weeks ago. He's continuing. The local cuisine is being experimented from our Australian friends. Thumbs up. Wait till the morning. Tibble. Singles at the moment. He's now moved to 97. And Shankaswamy has struggled today to contain the Hailsham batsman. Did not want to run out there, but Heffernan was right in behind it, the left-hander from Melbourne. Punches it past the fielder in the ring. 4 singles taken here. Is Tibble thinking about doing something a bit more funky or violent? Perhaps not. He's happy to move through singles at the moment. Suravanch is on it now. There's definitely one here. The fielder stops the 4 and the 2, and a good field in. That is Willard out there. Very good in the field. It's drinks in a second. We will be making our predictions. Heffernan's happy not to lose another wicket. Hailsham, 179 for 2. Just before we go, Wills, what is your prediction, please? £1 nearest the post. Double bubble on the nose. Let's see it.
310.
317. Brushes in. He always goes over. Okay, we'll see you in 5.
I'm a heads up. Go clear. Careful with eating, okay? He's brilliant. He gets to move, he's stood right behind. Come on, boys! Yeah, forward, guys, come on. If you miss a full top, there'll be W. Have you?
Okay, we are back for this final third of the Hailsham innings. And they're in a very healthy position. 179 for 2. The batsmen that are unbeaten are Tibble on 98 and Heffernan on 24. As we found a couple of weeks ago, how much is enough? 98 Tibble. Horner has come into the attack and bowled with good lines. Only gone for 12 into his 4th over. So where are Tibble scoring opportunities now if he wanted to do it with a boundary? Anything up there could go. Both straight fielders are in the ring. That is well bowled. Tibble just has to ride the bounce, play it down, and he moves on to 99. Brings Heffernan on strike. Two weeks ago, Tibble amassed 92 against Bexhill. He wants to go 8 better today and more.
Wait, are you playing?
England going well in the 2020. Well, sorry, India going well. 21 for no wicket. Young Suravanshi already hit Jofra Archer for a 6. Lovely shot from Heffernan. 1 bounce 4. Very stylish. Confidence is flowing from the 20-year-old from Melbourne. So all 3 of us have predicted over 300. Suravanshi has just smashed tongue for 6 now. Okay, Heffernan on strike. Last ball of the over. Hailsham don't really want to see a single here. And there isn't a single. They won't mind that. The sooner that Tibble can move to 3 figures and then decide what he wants to do. So, all the players are out. They want to see their skipper score that 100. Okay, so it looks like Swami's going to bowl out here. His economy has been really stingy this year, but not here today. He struggled a little. Got an early wicket, but he's gone at sevens. Jason Tibble on 99. Can he move to the first 100 of the season? And there it is. What a knock. And he isn't finished yet. Hailsham's 26-year-old captain. That means a lot. It's been a tough season. He is embraced by Max Heffernan. That is a real release. And again, yes, taps the badge with the bat. 100 off 93 balls. 10 fours, 2 sixes, a healthy strike rate of 107. Even Father Stu gave a clap there, begrudgingly. No, we're all thrilled. Put so much into his cricket, put so much into the club. So much of it behind the scenes. For a chap of only 26 years, commands much experience, leading from the front. 100 scored. The first league 100 for Hailsham this year. And now he will want to go on. He will want to propel Hailsham to a target setting of at least 300. But he won't. He has just holed out. The catch taken by Horner. Caught by George Horner on the boundary. He's tried to get a shift on straight away. And that brings a great knock. A square 100. 100 off 95 balls. He will get a big round of applause. Everyone thrilled. He still looks in great nick. What a knock. A captain's knock. He has set the platform here for Hailsham now to go on. And as we found out 2 weeks ago, 261 was not enough. With 13 overs left, there is many balls left. But as I said before, don't leave it to anyone else. It's still a time to build partnerships, push the field, no dot balls. Hailsham have posted totals this year. Chasing and setting 226, 153, 260, 100, 49, 261, 168. They will want to go north of a runner ball here, just 270. The older McDonald brother is in, Tom McDonald, in at 5. He's averaged 33 this year, largely due to 3 not outs. 130 runs scored off 7 innings. Top score of 48 not out versus Rottingdean. Hailsham in trouble that day. He had to steady the ship. Ended up losing that game, first game of the season. Wasn't the strongest performance. Don't really want any balls to be wasted now. There's no balls being wasted at Lancashire. India are almost at 50 in the 5th over. Abhishek Sharma and youngster Avanshi. Batting looks like seeing it like a beach ball. Inside out, 4s, 6s. Okay, Heffernan now be the senior batsman in this partnership. 29 off 34. He's looked quite fluent, but won't want to get bogged down now.
What did I tell you?
And the issue against Bexhill was losing wickets already. Right, left partnership again.
Oh, yeah.
As Heffernan stays in. There you headed.
Oh, you have
We're going to go around the grounds now.
here.
Have a little look. First wicket for England. Wicks is in. Check that, beer fridge. Okay, let's have a little look at the Hailsham teams first. All batting at the moment. McDonald's off the mark. These two should be quick between the two stumps, but not to him. That is Willard, who is a top fielder. So the twos, 138 for 2, 12 overs left. The threes, 151 for 3, 16 overs left. The fours, 148 for 3, 10 overs left. I can't believe it. And the fives, 107 for 6, but they've been 6 wickets down for a while. Captain Mullins is in with Harry Haran on 17. They were 82 for 6. So,
yeah, Maxi, well played, boy. Really nice.
all
Maxi.
Hailsham teams at the moment making hay when the sun shines, keeping these teams out in the field, the fielding teams out, sweating like Thomas Tuchel at half-time the other night. And here, sweating like most Tottenham fans for the most half of last season. But we're not here to talk about football. Yeah, all of my 49 years. 192 for 3 now. Heffernan, 34 for 30, 34 for 36. And sometimes now you have to break this down into 1-2 over spells. Can Hailsham consistently score at 7s, 8s each over? There is 6 off this over so far, 2 balls left. Minimum now, we want another couple of singles. They have kept long on and long off up in the ring. Heffernan can go long straight. Very correct again. Wicks is in, being very restrained, having a hydration break on a Coke to start with. Last ball of the over. Horner to Heffernan. $12 overs left, 72 balls. Minimum a runner ball is 16264. Plenty in the hutch to come. Tom Hicks, Simon Dunning, James Bellett, Andrew Anthony, Diesel Hallett, and my spinning brother, Dinuka Atapatu. Young Ollie keeping calm in the heat. Right. Change of bowling. Zafari is back, but with the keeper standing up. I think this is a good move. Okay, boundary opportunities. Cow corner is vacant. Over extra cover. If they manage to beat the fielder, McDonald, we know he can do that. How should we be mindful now? It's not all about boundaries. 1s and 2s out here. Yes, this is the concern now. It's the concern for me.
Let me show you which way. You know the green one? What? You get that one? Yes.
Safari to McDonald. Another dot. 1 off 5.
Oh, this is the green one.
Let's have another little look at Division 3 East. Buxted Park, 221 for 4 with 5 overs left against Bexhill. Cookfield 2s, 194 for 4. 7 overs left. Rottingdean going well against Lingfield. 230 for 3.
Rory, I think you're up. I'm back.
Okay. I think the other factor to take into consideration is that it's already 2.5 hours out in the field on one of the hottest days of the year, and they've still got 11 with change overs to go. This is the kind of over that St Peter's were after. 1 off 4. Nicely struck. Got to the field on the half volley. Don't want to stop it.
Good to be good.
England needed that wicket. 65 for 2 in the power play. Bit of a rank full toss. Flipped it straight to the man. Down corner. Abhishek, 43. A quick 43. And out. I did say earlier 200 was probably about par there. Right, here we go. An important passage of play, I'd say, coming up 10, 12 minutes. McDonald, 2 off 7. A class knock from Tibble today. 100 to add to his 92. That takes his run total this year to 287. Leading by example. Now he needs the mid and lower order to fire today.
Right, Georgie.
Right. Yeah, my compadre is right. I think it's time for some calculated hitting. Shot from Max. It's a good way to start. Heffernan is looking strong. His family are over from Melbourne. .39 off 42. Looking fully in control. Now it's got to be his acceleration of his. Oh, and that is beautiful. Consecutive fours, and that was an absolute peach. Just drifted onto the pads. And it's a one bounce four. That was glorious. Heffernan now goes to 43. Hailsham, the 200 is up. Heffer's gone 4-4. The bowler has decided to come over, right arm over. They haven't budged on having deep long on and deep long on.
I've got it marked.
Thank you.
Well bowled. Oh no, this would not be a good way to go. Umpire says not out. He's quick. He's agile, he's Hef. He's told the... Can see the intention. The intention's good. He's gone 4-4 dot, and he wants to rotate the strike. The wicketkeeper did well, to be fair. Got there. Umpire said not out. It was good work from everybody. See, that's the Red Bull you're drinking. Okay, Heffernan on strike. Last ball of the over. It's gone up, and that will be out. Safely taken. Fingers up. Rory Davis takes the catch. Hef was really trying to get it moving there. It's a good knock. 43 off 47. Heffernan's top score of the season, improving on his 40 from Buxted. But he looked to get it going. Lovely crisp fours. Looking really good. I'd say it's one of his best knocks of the season. 43. Fourth wicket goes down for Hailsham. 202 for 4. And Horner has probably deserved that wicket. But that brings to the crease Simon Dunning. And if he gets going, it will be box office. Let's remember this now. With 10 overs left, Hailsham are on 202 for 4. Let's remember that. Well, if Dunning's there at the end, 300 will be easily surpassed. So he was down to come in at 7, but he's coming at 6. Okay.
Here we go, then, Louis.
Taking the responsibility with the ball from the Tommy Walder end is Zafari. And it is Tom McDonald on strike. 2 from 7. Brand new over. 8 off the last over. Now. Okay, last 10 overs. Here we go. So over on holiday this year is our overseas from last year. He's playing for the Twos today. And he's back and he's continued. 909 league runs for Jake Hainsworth last year. The best in all top 3 divisions. And he's not stopped today. 100 off 89 balls for the Twos. 8 fours, 6 sixes for Jake the Snake. Get in. Put on a lovely partnership with Sully Hallett. You'll be learning a lot. 42, 67. Two for McDonald.
That is a good ball. See?
Okay. Taking his first ball then. Simon Dunning. Zafari to Dunning. And that is dropped first ball. He squeezed the ball out, gone with hard hand. Could that be an expensive drop? He got there, seemed to be in. Dunning's gone at a strike rate of 150. That's his defensive push. They've actually thrown the ball in well when they've got their hands on the ball. And Dunning takes a strike. Hailsham won't mind that. McDonald has struggled a little bit to get going so far. 5 off 11. Dunning 1 off 2. 9 overs left. I would say Hailsham are in danger of doing what they did a couple of weeks ago. Look like they're going to be up in the late 200s, 300. They set off towards 260. What's that extra burger you had? Should have had some more pineapple. Okay, here we go. No. Okay, so 3 overs left for Nimanda. He's going to spend one of them here with 9 overs left. Simon Dunning on strike. The short one. And he's given out. Dunning walks. Started off with a short one. wasn't of any great pace.
Is anybody TV? It's not. It's not. It's okay.
Almost as if Dunning caught up with it. Almost as if he caught up with the loopy bounce. Somehow the keeper's got to it. And as I said earlier, Hailsham are in danger of not setting that. Dunning is not happy. Deary me.
But nice goal. Hey, what's your name?
New batsman is Tom Hicks. Huge appeal, surely going down leg side the way everyone was moving. Leg bye given. Feeling a little bit like the Bexhill game now, I'm afraid to say. That day, Hailsham posted 260. Wasn't it? Still lots of time to go. Tom McDonald on strike.
Six again.
Madashanka to McDonald. Very good.
That's not loud.
I have my calories. I have my calories. I think the boys should concentrate here on the cricket. Hailsham needs to post 270. Too many dots for Hailsham now. Very frustrating. Hicksy on strike.
Bowlers. Good now, good now. We go then. Come on, lads.
Everybody,
Pressure.
nobody can help me.
Yeah, one, go on. That's out.
No! I'm laying up there.
Shot, Tommy. Shot, mate.
Much needed 4. Chops down on it, does McDonald. Very good. Beats the fielder. 4 needed. 4 got. 212 for 5.
Keep going. Bob. Good, Dixie.
I can't get it. Where's something? Wait, did you find it? Did you find it? I'm there.
Yeah, shot, Dixie. That's gorgeous.
Tom Hicks, sheer class. Rocks onto the back foot. Another Hailsham legend coming in. Matthew Dorber, all-time top run scorer in the club. We've lost count of how many thousands. He's not scoring today, though. He's earning. And he's come to see Hailsham surely post their top total of the year. Got to be north of 260. Standing skipper. These 3 overs here at the end will be key. Into his 8th now. Tidy figures. 2 for 32. Hicks and McDonald will start getting a move on now. 5 wickets in the hutch. Anthony, Bellet, Hallett. Competent back. Single taken. Got to be a runner ball now. Minimum. or in temp show now. These boys will be lift their run rate.
How's that right? That's not right. That's what. What?
Again, Hailsham just in danger. Using up these dot balls. There is intent there. Boys. There is intent with these sausage rolls. South African beautiful homemade sausage rolls here. We've got a bit of Victoria sponge later on. Oh no. Oh no. To dab into the gully region. A clean pickup.
How's that? That's SW.
Hicks has to depart. He can't get back in his crease.
Is that out? Yeah. Oh, okay. I get it back.
Yeah.
I get it back. Am I batting now? Then you should have asked.
I can be.
Asim, can I have a glass of soda, please?
Water.
Yeah, please.
So Hailsham have gone from 185 for 2. They've lost 4 wickets for 35 runs. Now in danger of getting bowled out and being a well under par target.
Come on.
Again, the ability is there. However, that's helpful. But there's a fielder down there. It's only a single.
Field in, mate. The long barrier.
Right. Andrew Anthony promoted up the order.
Come on.
Only 8 runs in 3 innings this year. He is a far better batsman than that. However, you've got to show it. Hits the ball very, very hard. He has some time to show us these skills. $21 for 6, Hailsham. Sounds like a healthy total to launch from. More dots.
Good effort, this, boys. Come on, here we go.
Let's have a little look around the grounds in Division 3. 3 dots in a row. Buxted Park have posted 252 for 7 against Bexhill. Cookfield 247 with an over left against Ryan. No news from Glynde. And then Rottingdean, that is a big total at home. 291 for 3 Rottingdean. Bonner 61. Titlow 68. Campbellman done the business out here with George Ledden. They're all in there. Leaden, 73 or 41 in the end. Linfield will have a big chase on their hands to stay top of the table. Around the grounds in Hailsham, the 5 Hailsham teams. The twos, 194 for 3 with 6 overs left. Jake Hainsworth, 115 off 100 balls. Sully Hallett, a 42. And now the hit is on. Hoping to get to 250, I'd say. The threes, 169 for 3. Going well, 13 overs left. Peyton is out on 72. Harry Chatfield in now. There's some experience to come. Again, they'll be hoping for 250. The fours, 186 for 6. 57 for Max Figgins. 47 for Sammy Andrews. The fives, they put on a hell of a partnership, the fives. The fives were 82 for 6, and they are now 170 for 7. Still a chance of getting up to over 200. Well done. So the Hailsham, all Hailsham teams are batting. Five overs left here. This will be the Amanda Madashanka bowling out. Over 350 runs this year for him. He will be fancying this chase, whatever Hailsham gets. Andrew Anthony looking to get a move on. 1 off 6. Well, Donald 12 off 19. Doesn't appear to be easy to get the ball away out there at the moment. We've seen no innovation yet. We've seen no sweeps or scoops. It's a tidy size boundary today. It's in a couple of sixes. All 5 fielders out now. St. Peter's in defensive mode, trying to restrict Hailsham down to 250-ish. Stand and deliver. It's looping over the fielder. Hangs an arm out, but he's back for 2. Anthony can strike a ball. We've not seen much of it this year. Chris Willop could strike a ball as well. Been seen many that for many years. We shall see. 224 for 6. Who can give some momentum now to this innings? I suppose you get a couple out the middle. Anthony put off by one of the fielders there. There's 2 fielders in the point region for Anthony. Not sure he's going to look to hit through there. Quicker one. He's come back well. Standing skipper. This is his final over. 9 wickets so far, plus 2 today. India going well. 200, 200 far. 122. 2. We shall see. This has been a very long time in the field for St. Peter's. 3 hours already. It must take its toll. So whereas Hailsham worked hard to reduce down the amount of dot balls early on in the innings, the same cannot be said now. 12 off 19 and 3 off 9, the 2 batsmen. Run rate at some points were over 7. It's now 5.5. 26 balls left.
Backing up.
He's connected with one. Good fielding. McDonald on strike. Tom McDonald. And that is the end of the stand-in skipper's spell. Very strong. 9 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 37. You will have to find another 2 overs from this end. Looks like Wazir Khan is going to come on from the other end. So 10 and over gets Hailsham to 265. That should be minimum. Fortunately, the predicted score has dropped down from 300 earlier. Hailsham's top score this year is 261. They want to go past that. A lot of this is about confidence now. Get a couple out the middle, a couple out the screws. I can see Big Diesel Hallett in the bullpen, limbering up. Bellet too. We know he can manipulate the ball around. Boundary time. I would say it's got to be a shotter ball now. AA, can he clear the fence? Khan back into the attack. Again, bowled tidily earlier. 0 for 29 off 6 so far. He'll probably finish off that end. 2 more. And then they've got to find 2 from this end. Anthony on strike. Swinging like a rusty gate in the wind. Head up. We have... When he's in form, his head is so still, and he's striking the ball. At the moment, head is moving. Everything is out of sync. We are down now to 22 balls left in the innings. Now it's a questionable if Hailsham will get to 250. I'm not saying they're not in the game. However, they will want to take early wickets. They need a cushion here. Single taken. Where will McDonald need to go? Seems like an age since we've had a big over. So 5 fielders out. No fielder outside of the ring behind the batsman. Will he look for a little lap or a sweep? The charge is on. That's worth 1. That is the intent we want to see. The ball veered up. The fielder took it somewhere in the chin region. Which one? It's all been very slow and deliberate. McDonald, can he improve upon 2 last ball? They've got plans here, very clear plans. There's lots of runs here today, just maybe not out in the middle. Dorber and Pearce. Thousands and thousands of runs between them. McDonald on strike, gives it the charge. Now they can push 2 here, and that is a 4. Nice footwork, met the ball. Double teapot from Khan. He'll trudge back. Another lost ball. Hailsham need a couple of big overs now. So we know that AA can strike a good ball. Back in 2006, yes, he did launch one into the area here. Bounced up off the concrete maybe and came in and smashed into the commentator's box. 18 balls left. A runner ball is 250. New ball, please. New ball. Only 4 out now allow for St. Peter's. An almighty thwack. He's picked the fielder out. Oh, who has done well. To stop the 6 or the 4, he has palmed it back in. He could have taken the catch, but he knew he was going to go over. That was actually good fielding out there, and he's got a rocket arm. Okay, so there's going to be some aggression here. Hailsham do not want to fall short. Big AA at the crease. Slower one. Smeared for 4. This is what I'm talking about. Fully in control. And that's what I'm talking about with AA. Head still. Great striker of the ball. 6 off 2 this over now. Okay, AA is ticking. This is what Hailsham need now. Is he going to go straight? Well bowled, very well bowled. And actually Hailsham have done well to get a single out of that. He's watched that well. That's 7 off 3 this over. Hailsham would love to see a 15-16 run over here. Tom McDonald on strike. Two bowls of the two balls left of the over. Hailsham to capitalise here. McDonald on strike. Advances. Very well bowled. Chance of a run out, but he holds it. Last ball of the over. Bat on ball needed here. Both sides here, I think, are going to be quite happy with things. I know 240 looks a lot, but it wasn't enough a couple of weeks ago. AA on strike. Can he change it? Butchered. Out or 6? 4. Out or 6? 4. He struck it well. Fielder went around, got a hand on it. Should have taken it, really. 244. Couple of big overs now. 270s on. Let's just remember that Madhushankar has scored 375 runs on his own. Already a huge 147 against Mayfield. Hailsham do not want to get burnt like they did a couple of weeks ago. $12 balls left. 10 and over, 264. I want to see 15 and over for 274. Khan to McDonald.
Yes!
Hey, that's incredible, mate.
Gone for something quite brutal there, didn't connect. Okay, AA hitting to the conker trees and the playground. The keeper has gone back. I think AA will use his feet here. It might bring the keeper up. Or will he stand and move back in his crease and pull it over square leg? Let's have a look. There he goes. Depth in the crease. Long levers. Four. It's a rapid fire 20. We've always known he's had it in him. He's only scored 8 runs all season in 3 innings. He'll be in Tibble's ear now, especially if he carries on for the next 10 minutes. Dug it out. We'll try and push 2. $250 up for Hailsham. That was absolute minimum today. 9 balls left. McDonald needs to get back on ball here.
Yes! Come on, Saints, to the end here, come on. Big effort, here we go. Go on, Jay. Here we go.
8 balls left. 2 balls this inning, this over. AA wants to clear the fences. Connected, not quite sure where it's gone. He has got a great arm. Yeah, he was luring him in. I think AA wants the strike the other end. McDonald will look to go in even numbers here. 2, 4, 6. Keep that head still, Tom. Anything behind the wickets here, he might do something a bit funky. Reverse sweep. Moves across. Oh, poor misfield. They were looking for that Hailsham. They run the first one hard, and they've got 2 out of that. 2, 5, 4. England dragging it back in the 2020. Right, here we go. Hailsham wants 16 off this over. That'll take him to 270. Will has won 3rd pound off me. Dirty dog. I'll square up at the end of the season. Taking a pound off the brush. That doesn't happen very often. Runs on the board, but how many more can AA add? I can see a big slower ball coming up here. AA will swing 8 times. Wide ball. Umpire's got some work to do here. It's possibly the longest innings we've had out. It's 3 hours, 21 minutes already. In the heat. In the heat. Lots of seamers today, not many spinners at St. Peter's. Just a single. Hailsham's top score this year is 261. They were odds on to get well over that today. Just feel a little bit burnt after a couple of weeks ago. 4 balls left. Where's the scoring options for McDonald? Square leg. Three to come. And that is big. Is it big enough? Another one down. I would say that the fielding coach for St. Peter's will have his work cut out in the week. There's been a number of drop catches. This could have been under 200 if they'd have taken those. A lot of drop catches and misdemeanors in the field. Certainly 220. However, can Hailsham finish with a bang? They've hung in here, St. Peter's. They've hung in. AA. One ball left. Hailsham have made it to 260. It has been a limp, my Will. It has been a limp. Yeah. Yeah, from the position that Hailsham were in. Right, here we go. Last ball of the innings. Can McDonald get one out of the middle?
Yes!
6 or out. He's done it again to stop 6. The fielder out there. And they've taken an extra buzzer. An all-run 4. I don't believe it. Never before seen. Well, I'm sure there was. But an all-run 4. So Hailsham do finish on 264. Their top run total of the year so far.
So fucking unnecessary.
Little bit of WWE out there. I think there may have been a few cross pathways. And Hailsham finish up on a competitive 264 for 6. It could have been so much more, but after they have been bowled out for 100 and for 49 this year, they will take that. AA back in good form. Tommy Mack worked hard for the 27. Hailsham have a few spinners in their attack today. 3 spinners for Hailsham today if needed. They might take a slightly different approach than St Peter's. We'll be back in half an hour. Hailsham will require 265 to win. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to this second half. Here we are then. Hailsham have set St Peter's 265 to win. They need to go at 5.89 runs and over. And we start off with the opening pair of Duncan Andrews and Jawad Ali. Been a lean start to the season for Ali. 70 runs off 5 innings, averaging 14. Hailsham open up with Andrew Anthony. Second shorter one. Well watched from young Atapatu. He's worn that one in the chest. May have cracked 4 ribs, but he's done that. He will do. Yes, he's laughing. Body on the line for Hailsham. That boy will go far. So Anthony bowled one pretty rank half tracker that went for 4. Andrew said, thank you very much. I'll steer that round the corner. And with that 7-2 field, it went for Anthony, not in the side last week, where Hailsham did actually field and bowl very well to Linfield. Took some great catches and in the slips. Bad news from the 2020. First ball of the innings. Phil Salt, ex-Sussex, out. Caught. So it's James Bellett striding out, and he bowled very well. Showed great control last week. Backing up his 3 for 37 in the Buxted win back in May. Nice to have Bello back. Obviously been very busy with his wedding, etc. So it is a power play, and Hailsham only have one fielder out, so they're trying to put some pressure on. That is a top start from Bellett. He's going to bowl wicket to wicket. We can see this. Big Reynolds is in. Get the Stella stacked up. Let's have a little look around the grounds as Bellett moves into his first over. The second team, all Hailsham teams, by the way, were batting. The seconds, 247 for 8. Ditchling yet to start their response. Look at this from the third team. My goodness. Well bowled from Bellett. Got it to jag back. Ali managed to get something on it, but almost chopped on. Let me go back to what's happening at Roebuck. Home to Dicker, the thirds. This is a big score. 40 overs aside. 323 for 5. Some strike rates here. Payton, 72 off 51. Afsar, 32 off 18. Chatfield, 54 off 48. Captain Morgans, 36 off 26. But Mitesh Odedra, 64 off 24 to finish it off. Calypso Cricket, 6 4s, 4 6s. Go on the mitt. Fourth team. Away to Bexhill Strikers. They amassed 192 for 6. Scrub that. 197 off their 40 overs. Very competitive. Shout out to Max Figgins, 57. Sammy Andrews, 47. And last but not least, the fifth team. They were 6 down early, but they got to 208. 88 not out. Timmy Mullins, the captain, run machine. Shout out for Harry Harron, 51. Well done. So all Hailsham teams have set sizable totals. Now it will be down to how well they can defend. Let's have a look here. James Bellett, 2 slips. Nice stroke. They're taking him on. Direct hit, he's out. Ball just bounces over. It was Captain Tibble there, one of the best fielders in the side. That is close. The batsman had even given up sliding his bat in. He was a goner then. And when I think back to this Bexhill game out here, there was an awful lot of those half chances. Hailsham will need to take those today. They did last week. It is a bit of a basement clash today. Yes, really not good news for England. 1 for 2. Butler is also out. That ball is jagged from Bellett.
But it was like every day was 2 activities. So you'd have like
A tidy start for Hailsham. St Peter's 5 for no loss. Just while we have a little break in play, let's have a little look at Division 3 East. So we're moving on now. After today, it will be halfway in the season. Can't believe that, Wills. When will I see you again? Lovely to welcome Stu Tibbs, the most senior of the Tibbs here. We won't unleash him on the commentary just yet. I'll see what mood he's in. AA. That's a better slot. I like it when you're in a happy mood. Stu. I think I saw it about 5 minutes. Lovely knock from the boy earlier. Right, let's have a little look in Division 3. Buxted Park posted 252 for 7. And they're playing Bexhill, who both of the two sides out here will be having an extra look at, I imagine. And Bexhill have started well in response, 48 for 1 off 9 overs. And the main man, Daniel Dasanaiki, going well, as he did here, 32 off 9. A key wicket, I would suggest. It was absolute class out here 2 weeks ago. Went along at 150 strike rate without really risking too much. Now, he's hit the ball so straight there, Jawad. A beautiful stroke, 2 straight. AA's making out that he got down to it. No, he didn't. Could have done 2 hamstrings in even just thinking about it. Back to Division 3. Cookfield 2s. They scored 256 for 7. Rye, slow going, 32 for 1 off 11. We don't know what's going on at Glynde. Linfield, top of the table. They are struggling. Good take from Hicks, or good stop. Body on the line. Rottingdean posted 291 for 3 at home. That is a big score in the Rottingdean Dust Pringle. Linfield, 54 for 3. We were very impressed with Linfield last week over at their place. But that is going to take some sorting out. Sethi, Pedley, Murat, all in the hutch. A lot will depend on Udayanga, the Sri Lankan overseas. So there we go, we're all updated. We have the cricket going on up at Lancashire, which isn't going too well at the moment. Ollie and Daisy are in. Spent Daddy's money in Eastbourne today. England 9 for 2. But very soon we have the rugby on. South Africa versus England. That will be worth a watch. This is a really quiet start. Just what Hailsham were after. Speaking to some of the batsmen at half-time and happy with the pitch, but at times it was doing a little. The way that we felt at half-time was not on as even, but a couple of players on each side was to have a day out. Then could get very close. And I think maybe with the sun baking it all day, it could continue to be challenging to bat on, and Hailsham have got 3 spinners at their disposal today, whereas it looked like St Peter's only had 1 spinner. I know some of their seamers were bowling cutters, taking the pace off it. They actually controlled it. Worked it down. But this is what Bellett does. This is why he's worth his weight in gold. He will bowl stump to stump. Reliable. As I say that, well, the umpire is saying that it has flicked the boot of Duncan Andrews. A big appeal. It hit something. A great take from Hicks. And there's no signal of a wide. So the umpire clearly thinks that it's nicked the boot or the ankle pad low down. No dramas. Tibbs clapping his team along. It's a good steady start, no extras. And again, Bellett thuds into the pads. The newly married James Bellett. I can see the lovely Mrs. Bellett just across there. I went to see her hubby. Yes, I mean that married life for you, I suppose, Tibbs. She and us would love to see him sneak a wicket out here. But again, it's not proving easy to get away. Look how fluent Tibbs and McDonald were. Even Dorber was again for a nice time. Hef batted well today, fluent. In the 40s, he's folks over from Melbourne. Lovely to meet them. Great guys. Know their cricket. Bellet to Andrews. Bits away. The young Atapati. Really well. Looking forward to see him bowl later on. I hope that he comes in with a...
Have you got 2 or 1? 1, thank you.
Umpire's feeling the heat. Again, completing the 4th over. Squared up. A maiden from Bellet. It's a ripple of applause.
It is fucking scary.
Four. Fielder got a hand to it. Ali moves to 5. His strike rate this season is 72. Gully in for Hailsham. That's Tibble. Wider 3rd man in place. Single taken. Not sure that carried. AA. Steaming in now. That looks straight. The umpire that end was he very quick to give out Ethan Dorber. I think he was quite adjacent earlier.
Next over this end.
Hailsham back now to the line and length. End of the 4th over, 12 for the 5th over, 12 for no wicket. Oh dear. 2 minutes gone in the rugby union. South Africa 5-0 up. Always going to keep an eye on the run rate. Now up to 6.33. Bellet to Ali. Nice chop down. Just gone past the top of off. It's been a really disciplined start from Hailsham. No wides, no balls. The one that did go down just flicked the, while I was questioning myself. It just flicked the pad, the boot. I think with Bellet and with AA now, you've just got that control. An almighty swing. That's going to carry all the way down to third man. That would have gone over a fly slip as well. Just couldn't get around AA. It wasn't a real genuine chance. But the pressure cooker there got to Jawad Ali. It is the power play where traditionally it is the easier time to score out here. Even if Hailsham had a fly slip in there, I think it may have gone between the two. He's tipped it up, should be out. That's the first wicket. With the run rate only going at under 3. Both of the opening batsmen struggling. Bellet gets his first wicket of the day, caught comfortably in front of the chest by Tom McDonald. Never looked like dropping it. That is the end of Duncan Andrews. 6 off 19, 1-4. So in at 3 for St Peter's, Matthew Willard. 76 runs this season in 4 innings, average 19. My goodness, South Africa are on the charge in the rugger. Bully's had too much sun. Yeah, where's the horse race? Second try for the Springboks. Don't sit next to Simon Dunning tonight, anybody. Unless he's got his sausage rolls out. Anyway. Excuse me. Baking powder. My wife said to me earlier, have you seen the dog bowl? I said, no, I didn't know he could. He does bat though. Right paw. Yeah, one of my ex-girlfriends was a dancer, yeah. She was very flexible. I could see her Sundays, Thursdays. We're all week. As the priest said, you can kiss a nun once, you can kiss a nun twice, but never get into the habit. He said that as well, Stu. There's a lull in proceedings here. And this is just what Hailsham would have wanted. Very tight start. At the end of the day, it gets dark. 13 for 1, St Peter's. In need of an injection. Dead bat. down. Yeah.
So good, boy. So good, Jim.
Captain Tibbs has asked for a
Yeah. Tom.
protective stuff to be run out to him. See what he's going to do with that. England recovering at Old Trafford, 49 for 2. After Salt and Butler departing for a duck each, Harry B. Rook is on 38 off 13 balls, 4 fours, 3 sixes. And Bethel, 10 off 8. So that's turned it round a little. So helmet on and short gully for Tibble. You don't see this very often. Might show that the pitch is dying a little. Hailsham on top, 13 for 1 of 6 overs. Andrew Anthony, big shot. Gave himself a little bit of room. Lofted 4. Let's see what response AA has got. Now, I've just received a message from my lovely sister from another mister, Kareem Abdallah, one of the finest female sports persons I have ever had the grace of playing with. A tidy footballer, played for Whitehawk in their pomp until a cruel ankle injury halted her career. Average table tennis. At times would go in front in a table tennis game in front of the children's school against me, but didn't have the minerals to see it out. She thought she was good at badminton. Never beat me at badminton. But she could play tennis, the girl. She could play tennis. And, didn't play her at tennis. She's on the... Well, he's responded with a Yorker. Oh, I must mention out here, me and Miss A, that lovely couple of seasons of stall ball we had. That was a great laugh. Always polished off with a half of lager afterwards. They were good times. Very good times. AA. On the Tommy Walder end. Well set field here now. Struggling to get away. Yes, we must have AA to come out. We must have Miss A over to Hailsham. Left her car here in Hailsham once overnight. Bit of damage done. She hasn't really come back since. We love her for that. I think it might have been the windscreen wipers. She was fuming. She earned so much money. She could replace them. Back to the cricket. Hailsham very much in need of a win here. And they've started off well. The boundary bar is open, everybody. The coldest of Prosecco, white wine, loads of beers. We're open all night. Football will be on. And all the 5 Hailsham teams that are out at the moment are looking in good shape. This could be the first weekend of the season for the Shambus, all 5 winning. Hailsham Hooters. Oh, God. That's 4. First one since the first over that AA has strayed onto the pads for 4. He'll straighten that up. But there might be a bit of an early look at... $21 for 1. Now, I was just talking about my friend and top Sussex sports person, Karima Abdallah. Always very social, and she is out with one of the finest runners. Got into running quite late. Vicky Stevens. Now, I'm not a gambling man, but I'd wager they might be in a pub or a bar. Because as they've noticed from the World Cup, the hydration breaks are very, very important. Never backward in coming forward to the bar. I hope they're taking on a pint of water for every 3 bottles of Prosecco, as everyone should be, and as everyone is here at the Boundary Bar. Burning hot sun. 4 runs. This is where, for Captain Tibble, he will need to decide how long he continues to persevere. Just might make him think about the one fielder out. Just remembering my friend Vicky, the particular brand of tennis she's exceptional at, tonsil tennis actually. Olympic standard. Bad news for England in the rugger. 13 minutes gone, 17 points down. Deary me. Lost ball at the moment. Frustrating here at the Sham. I can see Big Diesel Hallett going through some extensive warm-ups. Swinging those long levers around, hinting to the skipper. Okay, the ball's back. Bellett, after bowling some really tight lines, including a maiden, will not want to go too back to the length, back a little. Very watchful, these two batsmen, very watchful. The new man to the crease is Willard, 1 off ball. Chat is good from Hailsham. Century maker today, Captain Tibble. 287 runs this season now. His troops going. I feel that this run chase needs igniting. And the man that has been coming in number 4, Nimanda Madhushankar, could be the man for that. Strike rate of 146 this year, and he's averaging 54. Absolute class. Bowled well earlier, just to get warmed up. 2 slip settle. In at the hip for Bellet. Okay, here we go. Start of the 9th over. And AA is having his 5th. 0 for 18 off 4. Tidy start. Try has been given in the rugby for England. Is this the start of the comeback? Anthony to Willard. Certainly hasn't been easy to get going today, especially in the last few hours. The cleanest hitting and most fluent we saw was certainly at 12:30, 1 o'clock.
You found her. Yeah, you found her. You want to play cricket? No. I don't see it.
Yes, I wasn't sure whether he actually got the ball over the line there in the rugby. We shall have to see. 3 wickets down in the 2020. It's all action. Anthony to Willard. Willard 1 of 7 so far. A watchful start. Averaging 19 this year, the number 3 today. But at the moment, Hailsham are happy. The run rate has gone up from 5.9 to 6.6 required. That will help. Lovely shot, Willard. Wasn't a bad ball. Stood up nice and strong. High left elbow. Punches the ball through points. St Peter's moved to 30 for 1.
This is technically getting stomped out. Wait, I need to move the action stuff. Move it. No, you. Well, I did say don't go there.
So, runs coming a little bit free in it. Not completely free for for St Peter's. Ali's going along okay. 19 off 25. So many bowling options today. I don't think it'll be long before Tibble shuffles the deck. AA 5 overs down, 0 for 22. Bellet 4.2 overs, 1 for 10. Measly. Oh dear, oh dear. I mentioned the word measly and 5 wide sneaking. It's time to try something a little bit different. Play will be finished after this over. Ollie McDonald might be the go-to, but might surprise us with a little bit of Danuku Atapatu.
It's hard to grip when it's so hard. It's so scary. Yeah, you have to grip when it's so hard. Otherwise it
slips. Oh dear. 5 wides again. Fellows come from having real control to 25 minutes. Let's have a look while they look for the ball. Let's have a look at the Hailsham sides, how they're doing at the moment. They will all be in the field late afternoon on the Saturday. Okay. Oh, we haven't got too much to show. Deary me, they aren't being live scored then from the other clubs. We've only got news from Hellingley, which is the 5th. Hellingley 2's 24 for no wicket off 7. Be a good finish there. Hailsham posted all totals today. We'll see how they go with the ball. Right, Bellet needs to rezone back in here. It's been an expensive few balls, and he's lucky to get away with that one, really. Heading down the leg side. He just wants to get out this over now. 3 balls left. Hailsham will regroup. Like another wicket for the power play. Can't let the game drift. We have been guilty of that a little bit with some big partnerships this year. Last against Rottingdean, first game of the season. Hailsham were on top. And then Campbellman and Ledden put on a momentous partnership. Bellet to Ali. Almighty swing. Lost his shape a little, didn't make contact. Hicks takes it, no nick.
Come on, lads! Come on, lads!
Bellet to Ali. Something's going to give here. Chops it down. Well set field, just one. Most expensive over so far, 13 off it with the wides. I think Bellet might be having a blow after that.
Well, James.
Double change. Often first to come on is Ollie McDonald, and he is coming on from the Tommy Walder end. 8 wickets this year, bowled 52 overs. An economy of 4.6. It's bowled well. He bowled well last week against Linfield. So, off spin. Off spin with McDonald.
Now I'm gonna sit. Sam, I also found this ball. I got it out.
Here we go. Hailsham turning to spin a lot earlier than St Peter's. Is known to take a little bit of turn out here. Dry pitch. And he started well. There's a fielder at a wide first slip in Dunning. And in between a catching Heffernan on the drive, let's call it. He won't want to be pushing there. However, that is a pretty easy ball to score off. Three taken. Well run. McDonald have his first look here at Willard, 6 off 11. Right. 6 points. So I think we're going to see Big Diesel Hallett from the Pavilion end next. The quickest of all Hailsham bowlers. Turned off the hip. Atapatu does the field. Hailsham quick to get that ball around. Back to McDonald. That is an aggressive shot. I thought for one moment McDonald had plucked that out of the air, but it had just gone past him really rapidly. And the 50 up for St Peter's. Again, the run rate is moving in the right direction for them. They're just putting this partnership together now. The partnership is up to 37. That's happened quite quickly. It's given Hailsham and Tibble something to think about. But they're going to unleash the beast. Big Diesel Hallett, who has looked really strong in recent weeks. Bowling with good control, good pace. Marking his run up now. 2 slips put in. Hailsham will want to keep taking wickets regularly during this run chase. Some massive hits going in South Africa in a rugby. England had a try chalked off. Okay, Hallett to Ali. It's a lovely start. Attitude's been really good from Diesel this season. Back to his mark. Focusing on what he needs to do. And raring to go.
I'm not getting out of the fight. Can you get me out?
I thinks about it. Big swing. 2 slips awaiting. So Diesel, 9 wickets this year. Economy of 5.3. Alex into Willard. Circumspect.
While they're over there shouting in the net, pull the thing right down in between balls.
What's the rugby score?
17 now, South Africa. 28 gone. Hallett steaming in there. And this will give a bit of control. Hailsham haven't bowled poorly in this first stanza. 3.5 overs left to go till drinks. Both sides would be reasonably happy. Another one beats the outside edge. Had a few of those from St Peter's as well earlier. Young Sam in his South Africa kit. Young Sam Dunning. Beautiful cricket already. Ollie McDonald continues while fielding. And I said at half time, I think that Hailsham can be plus 30, plus 40 in the field here today from what we saw in the first innings. Drop catches, through players at the boundary. Pick up slightly on the legs, and that will go away.
I'll give you it now. That. Sam, I just gave you the ball. That Sam, the ball's here. That. It's gone. Up there somewhere. The ball's there if you want to play. Where? Inside. Like.
McDonald continues. Ali, 29 off 39. Squeezes it out for one. So the run rate is creeping up. 6.46 now required. Nothing out of control. Tidy start for McDonald. Willard now on strike. Gone for an almighty hoik. That was heading towards the park. No contact. "13 overs gone. 56 for one. Two overs to go until the drinks break. .209 from 192. Hallett only went for 1 in his first over. Okay. This is where the conditioning of the Hailsham boys should stand them in good stead. A young side. Almost thought that hit something there, but no appeal from Big Diesel. Get the feeling now that Ali and Willard are trying to shift it on. And their run rate has creeped up to 4.2. Hailsham in control at the moment. Run rate required 6.6. That will not worry Madushenka, who's next in. He has been going at a run rate of over 150 all season. Oh dear. 4 to the total. England knocking at the door in the rugger. Have to score here.
I give 22 to charity. I gave £2 to charity. Have you a cat? Well, I need 22. No. Yeah.
Really good, Diesel. Really good, Ali.
Try for England in the rugby, much needed. Been knocking on the door. Big Diesel's in. Could be given wide. Yeah, it's awful. Really awful to face it comes right up there. Okay, 60 for 1. 1 over to go till drinks. So the game here at the moment in the balance. Yes, the run rate required is 6.6, but there's some runs in the hutch at the moment for St. Peter's. McDonald spinning away. Young Danuka. He'll be raring to get going here. The boundary bar's busy. We had a few superstars up earlier on. None bigger than Widdop.
Coming in now, coming in now.
Widdop Senior.
Come on, Sean.
Absolute legend. He's hired out in Portugal a few weeks ago. They had seen him on a calendar here. And they asked him to go out to the marina. Well fielded. Hailsham have done well here. Well, I have to say out there, Woodard went down very well. 50 up, a 50 partnership in good time as well. 50 off 56 balls. It's felt that way. I suppose the wides have helped them move forward. Slightly frustrating from an England point of view. Okay, it is drinks. We're back very soon. And I'm going to say honours even at this point. 63 for 1. See you in 5.
I'll do it. He hates me, though. You can go a bit wider to that hand. Yeah. Come on, DC. You got this, boy. You got this, DC. It's fine. Come on, lad. It's not a great place to be. I like long on. Mid on. Mid on. Come on, then, lad. Come on, DC. Come on, DC. Come on. David! David! David!
So we are back, and it's another enthralling match here at the Hailsham Recreation Ground. Say that Hailsham are just in front, but only just. Both teams need just 30 points. Hailsham currently 8th. St Peter's 9th. Hazel Hallett again, looking in good rhythm. Back to his mark, concentrating. I like his attitude this year. Had a little bit of personal mentoring from someone not too far from here. Really hard to get away. Only gone for 5. 2.2 overs. First slip settles as well. Nice stroke, but it's only for 1.
Good, Tom.
England on the charge. Lancashire
Come on, DC.
in the 2020. Bethel going well. Tom Banton, cousin of Pato. Diesel Hallett. Another ripper. That's what I like about him this year. A little bit too good, but there's no chanking. Turns around back to his mark.
Really good, boy. Really good, DC.
9 wickets this year. Beats the outside edge a hell of a lot every game. Tibbs has called 10 wickets. I call 6 runs. Slightly overpitched. And he has got all of that. That is a beauty. Ali has tucked in. 70 runs all year for Ali. 41 today. Only slightly overpitched from the big man.
Go on, DC. Take your stumps out now, boy.
There'll be a response here. Cheeky little hook around the corner. The sealed fielder circles around. And there is the 10th wicket. You've seen it on the feed. I wasn't completely sure that the fielder was going to get in and around it. But that was young Dinuka Atapatu. His first catch. Never in doubt. It wasn't a short ball from Diesel. After just hitting a sweet 6, Ali. I don't know if he just tried to turn it round the corner for 1. But it went up the chimney. And Dinuka got round. So Ali departs. 41 or 52. Solid innings. And St Peter's are 70 for 2. Willard on strike. Can Hailsham go bang bang? Dug out. So something that I've been looking forward to all week is watching Namanda Madhushanka bat. And he has just walked to the crease. He has joined Matt Willard. Willard takes the single. And without doubt, St. Peter's main man with the bat. 375 runs this season off 7 innings. I imagine he's leading or right up there with the league's top scorers. We'll have a look at that in a second. Some of the overseas are going great. Not that excited. He's gone early. He's off the mark with a 6. That looked like a short arm jab. He saw it. He blocked one, and he thought, "That's okay. We'll have a little. We'll just plonk that over mid off." A response from McDonald, or almost squeezed it through for an LBW decision. McDonald is fired up. He loves a battle. Got to keep his head though. Time to get some of these gun batsmen is early in their innings. Sensibly pushes for 1. More guys in for a bit of light refreshment. Yeah. Stock up the Stellas. Hallett continues his first ball against Madhushanka. That is magic. Draws him into the stroke. That's not commitment. It's not commitment, is it? Well, you got a train to catch. No, my girlfriend's. Oh, I might come over and meet her. Absolutely not. I think that's not your decision. If he follows me, that's some of mine. A no ball. Not what the doctor ordered. Now, if you're walking around Hailsham at the moment, just please look skyward. Free hit incoming. Fill your boots. Madhushanka. Run out, I'm saying. Run out. Which end? Hopefully this one. Free hit. Oh, way. Look out, everyone. That is on the roof of the changing rooms.
We had to change a ball, second ball there last time I played. Yeah. Because it hit the track, split. Yeah.
We have a lot of cut-up balls. Remember years ago, I think 2019, we had one that went straight through a
What about 85? Doing you? Wait, let me straighten them. I said let me straighten them.
And that is a huge wicket. We were just taking a breath and maybe a bacon rasher after a booming couple of sixes from the main man, Nimandis Madhushankar. A huge appeal. I'm just going to turn to my partner, Wills, for his expert analysis. It looks straight, Will.
Who's out?
Thanks, mate.
Yeah. Umpire's finger went up. He's out.
Yeah, we felt the same with Sully Hallett earlier. May have been a tad high. I was saying earlier how Diesel Hallett was in great rhythm. And that's the difference this season. He gets hit for 6, albeit off a no ball. But he keeps his head, comes back, beats the outside edge, keeps his lines and lengths. And strikes. LBW. Umpire thought long and hard. Just watching the replay now. Yeah, pretty straight. Good decision. Was in great rhythm. The Hailsham beast. Diesel Hallett. New batsman is Zafari, and he's greeted with another snorter. Round of applause for Dees as he gets his hat. Plenty of taps on the back. He is spearheading the Hailsham attack this year. I agree. It was. Okay, 85 for 3. Madhushankar departs. Diesel was bowling with real rhythm now. I don't know. Go on, put that back.
Right. So it might take a little while to get to it now.
Cut away, sweeper into action. Only the one. And now singles do not hurt Hailsham. Run rate required of 6.7. They will continue to squeeze. New batsman on strike. Slog sweep, 4. Here we go. Not a stinker. It's not a stinker. So this gives the chance for Zafari. Off the mark with a 4. Okay, so it looks like no big partnership with an overseas this week, which Hailsham have struggled to dislodge. However, these boys now have decided it's time to go. Well fielded from Ethan Dorber. 8 off the over. Might be a chance to look at Danuka soon. I would do it if I was skippering earlier rather than later for the youngster. Let's have a little look at around the ground. Unfortunately, there's not too much being live scored. All the forwards are going well. Bexhill strikers 138 for 6. They need 60 in 17 overs, but they've only got 4 wickets left. Hailsham 2s. Hellingly 2s versus Hailsham 5ths. 209 to win, 102 for 2 Hellingly. That is in the balance. No updates from Roebuck. No updates from Ditchling where the 2s are. So there's still a chance of all 5 teams recording 30 points today. Just be what the doctor ordered. Sure he's going to get that one. That was going down leg.
Unreal, boy.
Right, let's have a look around Div 3. Diesel's bowling with good rhythm now. Okay, Buxted posted 252 against Bexhill. Bexhill, who are stone bonking bottom of the table, but Bexhill are doing this at a canter at the moment. They are 196 for 2. As we know, Dasanika, prolific in the chase here a couple of weeks ago. He's doing it again. Cookfield 2s versus Rye. Rye are 123 for 5 off 30. Looking like Cookfield are in front there. No scores from Glynde. Come on, Joe Adams. You've got to be able to build something there. That get a bit of fibre in there, mate, or get an old style satellite in. Come on now. Rottingdean versus Linfield. This is a turn up. Rottingdean at home, 291 they set. 292. Linfield in the chase. 138 for 8. They're getting nowhere near it. That's in 32 overs. So Rottingdean are going to climb the table. Linfield, who are top, not getting many points here. They only took 3 of Rottingdean's wickets. So the bonus points and a loss is not going to be fruity. We don't know how Glynde are getting on. But a big result, a big result is for the Bexhill boys. My mate Scotty Woodruff. And those lads over there. 252 Buxted scored. Dasanika is 117 off 74 balls. 18 fours, 2 sixes. Class overseas, doing the business. That's 4 runs. Off the edge. He's been joined by Woodruff. But really, 12 overs to score. 57 runs to win. Should be a cruise. That makes the result here even more important. Cookfield 2s look like they're going to win. Rottingdean look like they're going to win. Six off the over. 5 overs for Diesel, 2 for 24. We were looking for some breakthroughs and he's provided it. The run rate hasn't got out of hand for St. Peter's. It's still at 6.6. It's 17-14 in the rugger stand.
17-14. SA.
Ollie McDonald continues into his 6th over. Just turn the rugby back on, and South Africa will score another try. Four more. 100 up for St. Peter's off a respectable 20.2 overs. England are going well in the cricket. Struggling in the rugger. Going well in the cricket. 22 off 19, 5 wickets left. Sam Curran, 2020 expert, is at the crease. Curran brothers, they don't have to stay calm. They know what they're doing. Nice. McDonald to Zafari. Tidy hands from Hicks behind the stumps. No one's been looking to advance today, really. There's been more 6s and 4s hit, staying deep in the crease. Watching that ball intently, as is Zafari now. He's back and across. Direct hit and he's out. Not taken cleanly. There was a little bit of delay there between the two batters. McDonald to Willard, who's looked to step it up. He can't do anything about that. It's a really tight line and length from McDonald. Well set field now. One in, one out, all the way around. Just a quiet period again now. 21 overs gone. 104 for 3. And I've also been looking forward to this. Young Atapatu. The 17-year-old Dinuka Atapatu, his first bowl in ones cricket, Division 3 East. I don't think it'll be his last. The 17-year-old loves his cricket. Multiple award winner last year. 7 awards won last year. Loads of wickets in the 2s. And he's got an experienced Tibbs who is setting. England booming the Indians. Bethel lap over the keeper for 6. Seeing it like a beach ball. 74 of 44. Okay, so Danuka's in. Let's have a look at this field for the young man. We have 3 fielders out on the leg side. He's in, gets the ball to grip. He'd be happy he's landed it. He gets nurdled for a single, but that's fine. He'll settle into his action now. So it's right arm over with a number of different varieties. And yes, that ball will grip and turn as long as he uses the pitch, and it starts there. Very good. Draws the edge. No close catches, but 2 in the gully point region. Again, managed to sneak that one through into his rhythm. Big smile on his face. Lovely to see. Looking forward to using all of his skills here. And again, slightly short, but he should only go for 1. Big shout out from Diesel. All of the players will look after their young star here. It's up there. Chance for catch. First wicket. No, it's through. It's gone for 4. There are 3 fielders there in the ring. Risky shot. Playing it up edge. Just keeps them in check. Run rate 6.7. A cameo here from Peters. Middle order batsman. A couple of partnerships. And it's on. With how the ground works here. And watchful from the things. A decent first over. 1 boundary in there. Yeah, good point made from the third man chair. Hixie is probably the keeper in the club that has kept to Dinuka most of all last season in the 2s. You better support him. Getting loads of support and help here. The senior man, Dunning, doing his job, encouraging the youngster. Hailsham need to tie together some of these tight overs. Dingles don't really hurt Hailsham at the moment. Love to join those dots together. So it's the double spin attack now of McDonald and Atapati. And this is where Hailsham can squeeze now. The St Peter's fielding was indifferent at times. Numerous drop catches and runs allowed through. 111, feet up. Still 111. And here we go. A run-out chance. Oh. Thought the fielder could have attacked a little bit more then. Captain Tibble. Sure there was a run there. It won't be next time. McDonald, 2 off 4 balls. Ten from 12 in the cricket. 4 wickets left. Joffer Archer on strike. Sussex boy, he can strike it. And it's try time for the Springboks. That is now, I would say, job done for them. 29-14, conversion to come. Second over for the young maestro, my little brother, NEA. Rixie's off for a little lay down. He'll be out later. He'll be watching this feed from home, no doubt. He's proper Hailsham. Okay, Atapatu bowling at Willard. We've got a plethora of options here for anybody in the combo. We've obviously got the live cricket that we are concentrating on. Atapatu to the crease. He's settled in beautifully. The young 17-year-old. Got a well set field. Those fielders will be having those hands ready. Just like that. That's a good shot. Used his feet nicely. Good connection. Willard taking the fight forward here for St. Peter's. Average 19 so far this season. Well, he's surpassed that with 32. For St. Peter's, it's about making or having some more partnerships. Build, build, build. Take it deep. As deep as they can. Someone's having a little look over the fence there. Adjusting their jockstrap.
Do we have a spare out here? Oh, he's got one. Sam, yeah, come back in. Come on, Dinny. Hey, back on it, Din. Back your skills here, bud. Back and Din.
Looks like the 2020 is going England's way. Require 3 from 8.
Come on, Dinny. All back in you here, Din. Come on, fella.
Atapatu back to his work. Slightly shorter, feels well off his own bowling.
Good, Din.
Six.
Oh my God.
A beautiful strike. Willard now
Slide, Din.
is taking advantage of this good Hailsham pitch. And it is feeling now as if they can't let the run rate. Only got to 6.8. Now it's back to 6.7. Willard is doing a decent job. Response from Danuka. That over goes for 10. Good over for St. Peter's in the chase.
Well done, Din. Well done, boy. Don't worry about that, mate.
Nil in the World Cup. England win the cricket. Bethel top scorer. Class act. Oh, bless you, Will, my child. Big appeal out in the middle. McDonald in now. Hailsham just won't want to let this partnership build. Already gone to 38. Safari 12 off 18. Willard goes along 38 not out. They're all spin attack at the moment of McDonald and Atapatu. 3 down. Hailsham do not need to relax, thinking that they've got the top run scorer out. Capable players here. He's tucked in there. 1 bounce to the fielder. McDonald, 8 wickets so far. Bowled tidily, gone for 40 so far. Uppish, no chance for caught and bowled. Single taken. So lots of bowling at Captain Tibble's dispense. He can bowl himself. We're yet to see Heffernan. Bellett has 4 left. Anthony has 4 left. Hallett has 4 left. 20 overs to go. He's got to find 20 overs. I wonder if he thinks about bowling himself if Atapatu becomes too expensive. McDonald just gone for 2 off that last over. Very skillful. It's getting very scrappy in the rugby. South Africa are way ahead into the last quarter, well into it. And the Fours have won. The first victory in for today. Very good. Warman took 6 wickets. Excellent. Atapatu in again, looking for that maiden wicket for the first team. Bowled tidily. Last over slightly expensive with a big 6. But he's slowing it down now. The experienced Willard on strike. Fielded brilliantly today. That can't be said for many of the St. Peter's team. But he did. Atapatu. Slightly quicker one. It's 3 dots in a row here. Very good. Pressure building. You feel a big shot's coming. And that will bring into the game Diesel Hallett and Andrew Anthony on the boundary. 4 dots in a row. Pressure building. Tick, tick, tick. In fact, it's Ollie McDonald down here at deep long on. Yeah, there we go. Between the 2. Hopefully they can keep it to 1. Yes, good fielding.
Good side. Come on, boy. Really nice in. Good.
1 off the over. 1 ball left. Can he get out of it without a boundary? Safari on strike. That is a brilliant over. 1 off it. That will do the young man a power of good. My little bro. Massive smile on his face. Love it. And that just those couple of overs has made the run rate shoot up to 7.3. Well, again now, singles don't really hurt Hailsham. Dot balls are gold. Into his 9th and final over, Ollie McDonald. One short. What if they lose by 1 run, St. Peter's? That will be remembered. McDonald to Willard. Oh, bold. Lots of dots now. That'll be good for the Hailsham supporters. Nice and busy down at the boundary bar now. Big shot. Only going to get one. Well watched from Tibble. Good. Made a difference in the field last week. Being behind the timbers. Looks good up at Lingfield. The young Tibbs. Tibbs in great form today, 100 with the bat, as is his older sister, young Georgia Tibble. Joined the club, had a real impact for the Roses. England knocking on the door in the rugby. Still 13 minutes to go, and they've scored a try. Takes them within 12, conversion to come. McDonald, quicker one. A well set field here, well watched from Dorber. Hailsham are definitely in the plus situation with the fielding. Not too difficult after the bit of a debacle earlier on. That we had buzzers from St Peter's, we had boundaries through players, we had drop catches. I said to the captain at half-time, Tibbs, I said, come on, we can be plus 30, plus 40 here. And that's the way it's turning out. Disciplined performance so far.
Oh! Yes, Vinny! Good boy! Come on, team. Get there! Yes! Yes, Diesel! Yes! What's it go?
And there it is, the massive celebrations. The first wicket for the first team for Danuka Atapatu. Into the side today. Willard has batted really well. Knew that he couldn't let the run rate go up to more than 7.5. But that's a big celebration. Diesel Hallett went charging in, just steadied himself and took a great catch, just falling down. Shout out to Willard. 42 off 59. I think that's his top score of the season so far. He looked in good nick. But that's a special moment for the second team player of the season last year. He's had his chance now.
Great grab, boy.
And he'll never forget that. His first wicket, still going with the high fives from all the senior players. That is why we love this game. Massive smile for the young man. Get in there, my boy.
Jeez, you're having a game today, boy.
This is true. Even a low five is very good, Tibbs. Very good. Okay, and again, Hailsham have got to settle back in. Only a win today will do for Hailsham, and I'm telling you that because Bexhill are looking like notching up their second win of the season. This is going to come tight. It's been, again, a much improved performance from Hailsham. Run rate now 7.75 required. And as we've said, not sure it is that easy to start out there today. The sun is dipping down. Atapatu is in good rhythm. Advancement. Possible stumping. Not sure it was. Hixie just couldn't get hold of that ball. I love the way he's drawn him forward there. Confidence oozing out of the youngster.
Yeah, it did look like he shuffled it down. I thought he cut it down as well. That is well done, man.
A wicket maiden. Take a bow. He takes his hat from the ump. Players make a beeline for him. You can't take that smile off him yet. Big nod out to Tommy Mack. Okay. So with McDonald bowling out, Hailsham are in force for a bit of a change. Danuka comes out to the boundary, acknowledges the adoring crowd, massive smile on his face. He'll calm down now, get that heart rate down for the next over. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 17. Now he's got to do a few more steps in.
I played against him.
So 2 overs to go until drinks. St Peter's will not want to be losing any more wickets.
He was wearing their kit and
that's for sure. England have a now double yellow card in the rugby. That will do that. Oh, there's me saying that no risk. After losing Willard, Zafari has an almighty swing. Makes no contact whatsoever. Run rate up over 8 now. Isn't it amazing how they had it in check? Any form of cricket, wickets slow down the chance. Hailsham will try and keep this to 2. Done very well, McDonald there. Quick release, no chance of 3. So AA comes back. This is his 6th over now. Try South Africa. That is that. 36-21 with 2 English players in the bin.
It is flying. Here we go.
New batsman, Asanka Shamal. Facing up now to AA. And Hicks has seen enough. He is up to the stumps. This will reduce the batsman's options to leaving the crease. He's a great gloveman. Canada versus Morocco has kicked off. 0-0. Morocco have looked good this year. Home field advantage for Canada. Very quiet game to start with. 29 overs gone now. Run rate required up to 8.3. Atapatu will continue into his 5th over now, the youngster. Lovely.
Go it, Denny! Go it, Denny! Go, Denny! Go, Denny!
Yeah, we got that one. We got that one, Billy. You've been asleep. Been watching.
Got trains.
Train squad.
Yes, Denny! Really good boy!
What's the?
Great, Denny!
Don't know. Watching the Orient Express.
Yes, Denny! Good, Denny! Really good boy! Really good from you, Ed!
Polar Express for you, Billy. Doesn't surprise me.
Oh no, so they'll move it out. Take the file.
There needs to be compulsory factor 50 for some people around here. Hydration break upcoming. Water for the... That's an almighty swish.
Unlucky, Denny! Unlucky, Denny! Really unlucky,
Thick under
boy.
edge, 4. If you're going to swing hard, I suppose. I think the 4s have won. Bully?
Really well bowled, boy.
Right. I'm going to get you some. The 5th. The 5ths are in a bit of trouble. The 5ths are in a bit of trouble. 150 for 3, Hellingly. With 15 overs left, they need 59 to win. The sham bus might be halted. Come on, 5s. Wickets will slow them down.
Yes, Denny! Really good, Denny!
Plenty of support again for the youth. Safari on strike. I have a feeling he might try and wrestle this one weight down again soon. It is rocketing up. 8.44. Every dot ball, it's flying up. I'm coming.
Don't worry about it. I'll get some water. Thank you. Well batted, by the way, fella. I'll go for some black carrots. Yeah. Thanks, mate. Well batted, mate. Here we go, boys. Come on, boys.
Wait, I need a more secret map. This is the country. Okay. Are you gonna have a tiny spot? Can we? Okay, now. Can I make a more secret map?
Good eye.
I can't hear you. Is it speaker?
Come on, Andrew. Catch it. Oh.
Depends on TV.
Good Andy.
Because it goes on TV.
Oh! I'm back in. Oh! Jimmy. I got it. Beautiful. Oh! Good, Andy. Really good, this boy. Come on, Andy. Come on, Sean. Right off the second. Here he comes. Alright, that is definitely going down on the ground. Unlucky Tom.
Okay, we are back after drinks, and Hailsham are turning the screw. Run rate required going up with every dot and single. Andrew Anthony continues in his second spell. I'm not sure how the fours have done, Bully. Threes have win. Fours have won. Let's have a little look at if we can get anything in from the...
You got another couple in this over.
No update. Threes and fours have won. A massive win for the threes, actually, by nearly 200 runs. The only side that's struggling behind the game at the moment is the fives.
Oh, yes, Dilly. Good, Dilly.
Sweep there. Reached a long, long way.
Yes, Dilly. Really good, boy. Yes, Din. Yes, Din. Good, Tom. Really good, boy.
Hit, Tommy.
Well done, James. Good bowling, boy.
Really good, mate. Come on. Sorry, Dave. Hey, where's he going?
Okay. Young Danuka will continue. Advancement. Smashed, but only for one.
Good old, good old.
Well, watch from McDonald.
Good destiny.
And in. A single. Run rate over 9 now for the first time in the innings, the chase.
Good Dean.
Options for Captain Tibble. James Bellett still has 4. Diesel Hallett has 4.
Really good, Denny. This is class, mate. Really good, this Denny.
Danuka only going at 4.1 runs and over. Settled into his rhythm now. Huge point. Big appeal.
Good, Denny. Really good, Denny.
I think the ball had done too much. Only 2 off the over. Bowling with real control. The players, Ollie McDonald, Diesel Hallett, the senior players, well, senior to him, heading over. High fives. Hailsham have been keen for a second spinner. Always known that Danuka has the ability. It's about when we select him into the side, support him through, and today's gone very well. Andrew Anthony, tidy today. 0 for 30 off 7. Genuine nick. No chance with Hicks standing up. No chance. 1-4-7 for St Peter's for 4. Slightly edgy. Very edgy. From Asanka Shrimel.
Reply here, boy. Come on. Get up. Come on.
And that's another boundary. This is just what St Peter's required. Both of them off the bat. Shrimel will say thank you very much. Punch up in the footy. Yeah, I saw that. How many did Malcolm and Caleb get? That one leapt up a little bit. Batting paradise in many games. Chance for catch, just couldn't get across. Ten off Anthony's over. Not good. Don't go near someone, don't
I knew it was going to happen.
Within 7,
Yeah.
Okay, Atapatu continues. Reverse sweep is out.
Oh!
Almost a chance. He got a hand to it. He's done all right there. Heffernan, I think. Almost took it. It's a great effort.
Good hair.
Away to his left. And he then stopped it from going. Run rate required of 9.3 now, so they've got to do something a little bit different. Well bowled, tough to get away.
Really good, boy.
Safari gestures that struggling on that length. Run taken. Good pickup.
Yes, good skip.
Tibble strong on the swoop. So it's looking like a better day for the club today. Struggled last couple of weeks. Across the Saturday teams. Threes have won already. Fours have won already. Let's have a little look at the rest.
Good old. Dinny, so good, boy. Good, Dinny, good, Dinny.
Bowling to his field here, Atapatu. He knows he's got two key fielders straight, so we can pitch that ball up.
Yes, Dinny, good hair.
Solid in the field today from Hailsham.
Good, Dinny.
We still don't know the second half of the twos game, how that's going. Hailsham posted 2-1. Oh, there it is. And he's deserved that. Look at this. 2 for 28. Safari has to go. Bold. Atapatu. Boys get together. One brings two.
Big one. Yeah. No, mate, that's all right. Yeah.
Just looking back on the replay, which I'm sure Danuka will do many times in the week. Ah, the big turner through the gate and knocks back leg stump. Get in.
I'm going to get a through.
Boys from the fours are back. Big victory. A key wicket in the fifth game. They are now 173 for 4. So the run rate is good, but Hailsham have to keep taking wickets. It's looking good out here. The twos we don't know anything about.
Well, just because of this pitch.
Ditchling.
What was that?
Nice flick.
Oh, unlucky, Danuka.
4 runs.
Unlucky D, unlucky Andy. 4.5, please, 4.5. Coming in, There it is. Yeah.
Now, Wazir Khan, I don't think he's going to die wondering. I've never seen him bat before, but I think he likes to hit a boundary. Save the energy with the running. And there's no fielders in the sky. See how he goes. And they need some boundaries now. 9.7 required. More runs behind the wicket. That's a shame.
Cheers, Andy.
I'm just going to flip.
Andrew Anthony, it's his final over now. 0 for 50. Expensive day. Deserves a wicket. Sure he's going to get one. He bowled a few early that beat the outside edge. Anthony. Finishes well. 9 overs, no maidens, 0 for 50 today. Back into the side, batted well. Something has to give soon. 10 overs left, 98 runs required. It'll be a... Wills, you are very good at maths. Even someone who's not like Carol Vorderman or Rachel Riley could have worked that one out. Right, I think we're in for a bit of action here. I'm not sure Mr. Khan wants to run many boundaries, run many singles. He's a boundary hitter. Yep. I told you. Wazir Khan, no fielders in the sky. My kind of man. Ran in earlier. He's my kind of man. Running earlier, got good seam movement, and now wants to tonk sixes. We won't talk about my my strike rate for the ones, Henry. We won't talk about that, mate. It's all in the books. He has plonked one into the facility. Good lad. Just got a message in. Big shout out to one of my ex-pupils, Charlie Walnut. What a footballer she was. I'm only joking, Chelsea. Oh, I've just got a lovely picture through as well. I wish I was where you were, girls were. Hey? There's lovely Chelsea as well. You missed that. I noticed those are the 0% Prosecco's. Well done, you athletes. Good to see you, Charlie Walnut. Here we go. Dinuka, the 17-year-old. 2 wickets already today. Bowled with real control.
Good, Din. Really nice, Dinny. Superb, Din.
Even though he's just disappeared for 6 first ball, he's dragged it back. Is he going to go again, Khan?
Oh, yes, Dinny.
Oh,
Good, Dinny.
it's a bit circumspect then. I think I know what's going to come next. And that is going to be a big old wind-up. What's Dinuka got? Full and wide, just push for 1. Get him off strike, that's the other way.
Really good, Din.
Football started, ball draw, Canada nil, Morocco nil at half-time. Not much boring stuff here today. Oh, well bowled, Dinuka. edged away.
Billy, we don't mind another outside edge off that fella. Go, Billy. Come on, boy. Oh, fella. Is it Hallett time? Oh, yeah, baby.
Change of ends for Diesel. Bowled brilliantly earlier. 2 for 24. He will want to add to that wicket column, no doubt. Just keeping an eye on the fifths. It looks like they're going to come out second best today. So it could be a maximum of 4 victories. We're yet to hear about the twos. They posted 247. The Ditchling would require 248 to win. We'll see about that. So Big Diesel is back. Wazir Khan facing up. Does not need a helmet, he thinks. Even against the rapid Diesel. Hat on back to front. Deposited Atapatu for a massive 6 into the facility earlier. Not sure he'll try the same to Hallett. But he might like the pace on the ball. Let's have a look. Oh, he's edged and gone. Great delivery, outside edge. Diesel's pumped up, quite right too. Another danger man goes. Diesel's 3rd wicket of the afternoon. They brought him back into the attack. He struck straight away. A great diving catch away to his right from keeper Hicks. Snaffles it. The beautiful Launchbury's back in. And the main man today, the sixfer. We'll be speaking to him later on. Well done, Warman's son. 4s are back. Big smiles on their faces. Captain Fantastic, brought back in, delivers the goods. Speaking of match winners, one of the most destructive batsmen in the county. Pates is in. Big runs today again. Everything's big with this man. 3s and 4s are back. Cock a hoop. Lovely to have them back to the club now. And they've just seen Diesel take his 3rd wicket. He looked quite a danger, Wazir Khan. Looked like he could clear the boundary ropes. 2 run. How did the 4s get on? What did you say? What did you say about this? Well, I'll tell you now, you should be batting from yesterday. Or all season. 2020, it's a disgrace.
Good, Diesel. Go, boy.
Say that, mate. Didn't say that. What? Hello to everyone at Sussex. Please don't throw me out of the next game I'll come and watch. Don't get me started about the females as well. Holly Young doing very well for Kent at the moment. Another brilliant spell yesterday in the win away to Derbyshire women. in the Vitality Blast. This is Holly Young, who's born and raised in Sussex and playing for Kent. And Hailsham got a little mention last night in the commentary. Could that be a fourth for Hallett? Big appeal, LBW. Caught him on the toe. Not tonight, Josephine. 2 runs off the over. The wicket taken. Diesel Hallett's tally now 12 wickets for the season. He's in fine form. Yes, Hailsham got a lovely little mention last night on the feed for Kent. Mentioned Holly's 200 and plenty out here last summer. This looks like a good day for the club. Plenty of smiley faces back. Run machine, Will Knight is in. As the sun fades down, they come back to watch Atapatu. Yes, they come back to watch Atapatu whirling his magic. Unfortunately, the fives have been defeated. 208 was not enough away at Hellingly. They've lost with a few overs to spare there by 6 wickets. And the batsman's tried to do something a little bit funky here. This is Rory Davis, Dutch under 16. They know each other from school and college. Oh, Danuka's almost snuck one through. This is lovely to see 2 young players going at it. Run rate now, nearly 11. It's looking like a big challenge for the boys from Brighton. Davis in at 8. I think the ball has bounced up there, possibly gone over. 11. 11.2, yeah. Yeah, Munnery. Only worth a single. A risky shot from Davis for a single. Every dot, every single, it's rocketing up. These are great figures for Danuka. Making his bowling debut for the ones. 2 for 43. Can he finish it off? He will finish with a single. He's bound to get a big round of applause here. He's bowled 9 on the spin. What a spell. Danuka Atapatu, 9 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 44. He's only gone at 4.9. Big smile on his face. You're not going to take that off him. Big high fives from everyone there. It's his work with the ball done. He'll keep his concentration in the field, no doubt. And then he'll be thinking about what to do with the pitch tomorrow. Big Diesel's having a little stretch out there. He will be after more wickets. Wills has got his Captain Pugwash telescope out. Having a look for what boats are fishing off Pevensey Bay, Cooden Beach. That's the first bit of lax. McDonald does a great job.
Coming in, mate. Coming in, Steve.
Will's in. Good man, having an inches, lovely. 15 more and he's going home. Right, here we go. Run rate needed of 11.25. Diesel Hallett, who has been in great rhythm for the last couple of weeks, sniffing out more wickets.
Come on, Diesel.
57 for young Figgins earlier. Saw it on the feed. Great feelings today for the boys. Mitesh booming the ball as well, booming the ball around today. Boundaries, bonanza. All 5 Hailsham teams were batting first today, and there have been some great performances. Lovely to see some of the youngsters getting runs. Young Figgins, Mitesh. Jason Tibble, 100 today. Sammy Andrews. Peyton's not young, but he can score runs. Diesel Hallett to Davis. Guided nicely down. He's quick off the mark. He wants to push 2. How did the force go? National Rail Inquiries. Harry Bulmer, how can I help? Just bowling a little bit too full here at the moment. And cricket can be a funny old game. The run rate is still 5s. The run rate required now is down to 11. 66 from 6. Even you boys can work out that is 11 and over needed on a glass outfield. Don't tell me that. Let's see what options Captain Tibble has. Andrew Anthony bowled out. Ollie McDonald bowled out. Dinuka bowled out. James Bellett, 4 to come. Diesel Hallett, 2 to come. And he can also bowl himself, Tibble, and Max Heff. At the moment, he's turning back to the ever-dependable James Bellett. Shrimal has done very well here. Without really knowing, he's sneaked on to 39 off 30. As Sanka Shrimal. Only averages 26 this note. He's not scored more than 70 runs this year. The Colonel's in.
What? What's the time?
And the 2s have been defeated. I am surprised. 3s, 4s win. 1s, it's in the balance.
Come on, Jim. Come on, boy.
Okay, Bellett. He will bowl wicket to wicket. Push and go from the young Davis.
Good, Jim.
And the danger man from Hailsham's point of view is Shrimal. As St. Peter's do get to 200. 200 for 6. This is now pressure cricket. Bexhill have won. Hailsham no. An almighty swish. Lost his head there a little bit. Yes, Bexhill have won. In fact, they have smashed Buxted Park. 255 they got with 8 wickets, 8 overs left. Cookfield 2s. They are down there in the mix. They have picked up 30 points. That's gone. And then misfield. 4 runs. This game is not over here. I repeat, this game is not over. They stayed in the chase. Rottingdean, who was 6th, 30 points. Cookfield, who was 7th, 30 points. Bexhill, who were 10th, 30 points. This is a crucial result for both of these two sides. I know that it is only halfway in the season. But can Hailsham stop the rot? They've not won since week 3.
No, I wasn't close to them.
He knows on the 4s, Billy. 60 of 32. Pressure cricket here at the Hailsham Rec. That is 4. Shrimal has played a very quiet innings of getting 44 to 33. Pressure cricket.
I don't disagree. Trying to find out.
Captain Tibble needs Bellet to do what he does, hit top of off. One partnership here, or a cameo, a 20 off 5 or 6. And this gets very, very tight. All other of the 3 teams in the bottom half of the division have won today. Rottingdean, 30 points. Cookfield 2's 30 points. Bexhill, 30 points. This is crucial now for both of these two sides. Bellet will try and keep that to 1. I do go back to the St. Peter's efforts in the field earlier. Numerous drop catches, 20 runs through fielders. This now is crucial. If Hailsham can out-catch and outfield their opposition, they should be okay. But Davis is going at more than a run a ball. This partnership is handy. 30 off. 22 balls. The boundary bar's packed. The 3s and 4s are back. This is what we want to see here. Close, tight games. According to Bulmer, the 4s won. The 3s won. The 2s, news in, did not win. And the 5s did not win. They count. Right, Diesel Hallett needs to use all of his skills here. The big man's on the floor. Hallett. That's up. It's a chance. Watch that spin. It's a big boundary here today. Bullet arm in from Dorber. Taken well by Hicks. 2 taken. Three off the first 2 balls. Pressure situation. St. Peter's are in this game. Shrimal needs 4. A chance. Skewing this ball up in the air now, and it's not the fielder's fault. They just can't make it to them. Cruz Campo and Stella. Hope you're not driving, Kelly. Uh-oh. Hailsham have got to keep their head here. With the confidence last season, I have no doubt they'll have finished this game off. They have not experienced the winning feeling since week 3. That is a better strike. And the catch is taken. Young Rory Davis, snaffled by Max Heffernan. But that's a decent knock from the youngster. Rory Davis had a good battle with his pal Danuka earlier, same college. But he's kept them in the mixer there. A runner ball 17. Turn the strike over nicely. And now the big imposing figure, 6'3", George Horner, who bowled very well earlier, strides out to this crease, about 4 strides actually. Diesel Hallett, 4 for 44. Thought it was his day today. It was South Africa's day in the rugby. They thrashed England. Sam Dunning is happy. We'll be playing cricket out here in about half an hour, Sam. Don't worry about that. Don't bowl me out again. So you think that the pendulum just swings towards Hailsham. However, Asanka Shrimal is still at the crease. Oh, and that is the Yorker. Hailsham had not had a bowler take 5 wickets this season. And Diesel Hallett has looked most likely. He's given it the big one. He's behaved all day, he's behaved all season, but there it is. And Michelle Pfeiffer for the big man. He's bowled with great control. And he's now on a hat-trick. Big George Horner couldn't get that bat down in time. It was the Yorker that crashed into off stump. The duck goes across. Diesel took off like an Imran Tahir. A quick lap, a big booming come on. He's bowled well in previous weeks, but without the results. 3 for 52 last week, 5 for 54. With no Sam Mills today, no Jack Coughlin. Hailsham needed someone to step up. And that man was the Hailsham prime beef, Diesel Hallett. Bowling quick and full. Hat-trick. Yes, Hailsham are bolstering the slip cordon. Charlie Evans started off the day actually as St Peter's second highest run scorer. 51 off 24. Can he afford to block it? Shrimal is in danger of being stranded up the other end. Hat-trick ball for the Hallett. It's well bowled. One hand, one bounce, almost. Yeah. 8 overs bowled for Diesel, 5 for 44. He's stayed well within his little bubble for the last few weeks, and it has been very nice to see. Ah, the Chatters is in. Quick fire runs earlier for the threes. It's getting busy down here tonight. Reload. We're 2 from 2, 2 from 4 at the moment. The ones need to win this. The pressure is on. The players will not know that the teams around them today have won. 30 points to take Hailsham to 142 points is absolutely required. James Bellett. This game is not over all the time that Asanka Shrimal remains at the crease. It's been a brilliant knock, 47 or 35. Where's his scoring options? Well, he's gone deep. He's not gone deep enough. This will take some catching. Tibble underneath it. What a catch. What a catch. He pirouetted round. Watched the ball come over his shoulder. Made ground. And both hands to it. I will say one of the top fielders in the league, Jason Tibble. And when he's not keeping wicket, he's a great outfielder for Hailsham. That was a top take. Everybody here, big rounds of applause. Bellick gets his second wicket. But a shout out here to Asanka Shrimal. It has been a really good knock. He was in at 6 today, 5 today. 47 off 36. He was attempting to take this deep. And he's done well. But will they just fall short in this run chase? A goal in the football. Morocco 1-0 up. Unahi on the 50th minute. Okay. More of the best looking people in Hailsham coming in now to the boundary bar. VR, oh, good stuff, Jason. And they're in now to watch Hailsham take this final wicket. That will not help. Front foot, no ball. Morgan Spice Rum is in, strutting in, chest out. A big win for the threes. Reload. Crossers in. They fought both crossers. 4 crossers. Free hit. Get the hard hat on. Single taken. Both batsmen, the 10 and 11 now. It's a big ask. They've taken 2. That is why AA's eats all that chicken and steak through the week. Effortlessly launching the ball in 75 metres. This will take some doing. 48 off 22, but there's no draws in this cricket. Not like when I played. It's win-lose. These boys will give it a go. Yeah, nice wristy stroke. Try and push for 2, but Ethan Dorber's on it. And Tibbs is there. St Peters have really been in this game today. I do come back to drop catches and a few buzzers and misfields earlier. If they were now requiring 17, 20 off this last few overs, it could be different. But it's been a professional performance from Hailsham. Great 100 for Tibbs earlier. 40s for a few.
Hold it, Diddy, hold it, hold it. Good, Diddy.
You could say now sensible batting that got Hailsham up to what we thought was a competitive total. Louis Boy's back in the ring. All gone. 2 left. Umpire's feeling the heat. La 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 long.
Got it, Jimmy.
Bellick wants 3 for. He likes that shot, but it's no danger for Hailsham. Singles do not hurt Hailsham at the moment. They've got it under control. 3 overs left. Run rate's up to 15s. Something destructive needs to happen. I fear that the big hitting batsmen have departed. Bellick to Evans. Advancement. Somehow that misses. But that gives everyone a chance to possibly see Big Diesel Hallett wrap up
Oh, I'm scared. Sam, don't hit me in the face like you did
this
with that.
game. Hailsham have been in need of a 30-point victory. for 6 weeks now. Feels a long, long time ago, that away win at Buxted on the 16th of May. I tell a lie. The Cookfield win here. That was the final win. On the 23rd of May. Seems a long time ago, Wills, but we're there now. Wills is having his protein. Couple of cats. Any news from the fours, Bully? Okay, Hallett. Can he get 6? We haven't had an Hailsham bowler get 4 for this year. He's got 5. Coronas and Lime are out. Who bought those? Big shout out to my mate Nose. There it is. It is a 6-fer. Diesel Hallett. I'm not even going to say it's a breakthrough performance because he's been bowling really well. But today, it has been exceptional from the big man. A great first spell and then comes back and mops up. He is bowled quick, straight. He's been a handful. 15 wickets for the season now for Hallett. And a game that Hailsham had to win, and I say had to win because throughout the afternoon I've been monitoring and seeing that Rottingdean in 6th, 1. Cookfield 2's in 7th, 1. Bexhill, 1. I think Bexhill will remain bottom. But St Peter's team today will remain 9th. And Hailsham, Cookfield and Rottingdean extend their lead. And here we are now. Diesel Hallett leading the side off. 6 for 44. He's got that ball in his hand. 6 for 46. Big smile on the big man's face. Big hugs. The real favourite around here. That is a top performance. A game that was in the balance. 2 top performances. Tibble with 100. Diesel Hallett with a 6-fer. Hailsham season back on track. A packed boundary bar down here. It's a good day for it. I'll do all of them. So there we are. We sent 5 teams out today. 3 teams come back with victories. And every single team is important here. But the first team needed that. Not experienced that feeling of winning for quite a while. Experienced it today. Happy days. We will do a little summary soon. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Summary coming up in 5 minutes.